Hello, everyone. Welcome to the grand finale of the Twisted League. So today is the final day. It ends in about 5 hours, 30 minutes, and there are a few minor things I do want to finish before the league ends. Also, right there, I do have a Dragon Hunter Lance, which is a 1 in 1,000 drop rate. Got it somehow. Also, I got the pet from farming. So yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it, it has been a while since I've streamed. I think I streamed last Friday. We're about to hit Thursday. My throat is sort of better. It's still a little scratchy, but at least you can hear it now. For the past few days, my voice was gone, completely shot. And I decided let's not stream because last time I said I was not going to talk, but then I talked. And then it just strained it even more. So, like I said, we have about 5 hours, 8 minutes or so. Let's see here. We are with Nate, Lotad, maybe Raji, and Quinn is doing RuneScape 3 things. So, does he count? I don't know. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Welcome to Seto Sorcerer live stream.
It is
Please put PogChamp in chat.
E. Although it just it's funny, like I did the 5-minute thingy and the bot finally broadcast right when it was going to 0. I'm like, oh, that's awkward. Oh well, we'll just still roll with it. People will join eventually. So anyways, yeah, so there's a few things I do want to do before the league ends. One is finish basic points stuff, like the 25 mil herbal I will literally do in a few seconds from now. 5 clues, I have that in my bank. 50 mil fletching, I am about 7 mil off, and I think I have all the broads needed. 100 mil farming, which will take about 1 more hour because I do have this tree that's about to be finished, as well as that one's about to be finished as well. And Tide Farm is pretty fast, and I will probably finish that within the hour. And I'll leave like about 4 or so hours to experiment with other things. I will probably finish up my Hydra task because that's also like a 100-point task just for finishing. But I'm going to be doing the baby Hydras. I'm not going to do the bosses anymore because I finished my 100 kills for the boss. As well as
Go back to Hydra. Go back to Hydra.
No, why? You want me to get a second?
Go to Hydra.
Go get a second one.
Go get a second one. A dual
Make
wield
me
lance.
even more salty.
Seto gets the 1 in 1,000 drop on a Twisted League. That's about to go bye bye.
Why don't you just go get a Dragon Warhammer?
Yeah, why don't? Well, that's the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna go
Just
kill
go get a Twisted Bow.
Lizardman Shamans for the first time because I've never really tried them. I want to try them. They are a task for killing 100 of them, and who knows? Maybe I will get it, and then yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Get a Dragon Warhammer like an hour or 2 before the thing goes away.
That sounds like something Bodhi would do.
Yeah, you know, he was literally off by 1k seed. I think rounded up to like 16,000 or some crap like that. Like very close. He could have just had 1 more kill. Which, knowing him, he's gonna do that 1 kill on stream during Twist League just at this point, and then get it, and it'll be funny. But anyways, yeah. So I guess let's get started here. I'm gonna just quickly open these master clues I have in my bank. Get these few points out of the way. Also, I'm gonna quickly open my high scores. I'm gonna keep this on the side to see how many points I gained during the stream. Okay.
Super PP Destroyer, can you write me a 200-word essay on how you got your name, please? Thank you.
Hey,
Long dark night.
Lotad, if you actually check the high scores of Twisted League, check rank 10. Just look at that guy.
Do I have it open still? No, I don't. I can open it.
Yeah. Okay, so for context here, these are my stats for the last and final day. Of course, these are subject to change slightly.
So we can't see them.
You can't.
Oh,
what?
now there.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, there's a slight delay.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about my stats. I'm talking about look at the overall guy's stat on the high scores. Rank 10. Just look at his XP.
Yes, PP.
Did Chrome change the way they
200
display
words.
websites again?
I don't know. Chrome is weird. Anyways, so those are my stats. In terms of points, I have 22,870, 279 tasks currently done. Rank 286. You can't see the rank because it doesn't show it here. At the very end of the league, I'm going to be going through all the tasks and looking at all the ones I've completed throughout the entirety of the league. So let's quickly open these master clues. Get these out of the way.
Dang, getting 1 bill XP
Oh.
flat.
Well, that was fast. I got an instant mimic on the first one. I guess. Actually,
I was afraid that.
no, I'll still do
You might-
it.
You might as well. How many have
Yeah.
you killed?
One. It's 5 for another
Yeah.
task, and I don't think unless I get extremely RNG like in these 5 caskets I literally have, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that next task.
Well, considering your luck setup.
Maybe there's like some like secret luck on the last day, like everything becomes like super high drop rate.
I don't think so, Seto.
But
Well,
never
Seto, you
know.
have the RNG of a fucking god. If only I could like suck the dick of Seto and get the RNG just to get that goddamn Pokeboy.
The Pokeboy.
All I
the,
want, just give me the goddamn Pokeboy.
the one I'm gonna try at raids to see how well I do or fail. I may get like 1,000 points before I finish it. We'll see. It's gonna be an interesting experience. I do want to like burn through all my supplies on attempting raids, because you know, everything's going to go bye bye in a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Hello, person.
What's that, Raji?
Hello.
Raji,
Welcome to the chat.
welcome to
Welcome to the Dad Squad.
Oh yeah. Oh, Seto, you need to change your name.
to what?
Swear.
It needs to have daddy in it somewhere, Seto. That's the requirement to be in this chat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Super PP Destroyer, where's that 200-word essay that I asked for yesterday?
There you go, change one again.
Quick question, Raji. How long are you staying up for?
Probably like another 3 hours, maybe.
Okay, that'll be plenty of time. Right now I'm just quickly opening the 5 master clues. I'm gonna quickly go kill a mimic, I guess, because that is a thing, killing mimics.
What are you
And-
wanting to do?
Oh, I literally just said it on stream. I don't want to repeat myself, Raji.
He wants to do a raid, Raji.
Oh, okay.
No,
I've got an
he's
Armadillo
going-
task, but when are
He's
you
going
planning
back
on-
to Wintertodd for 400 mil XP.
400.
Dang, this is a big point game of Wintertodd. 1,100 points.
When are you planning on doing that raid? Like how long?
I don't know just yet. Oh, by the way, is it worth bringing ruby bolts for the mimic, or is it just any bolt would do?
I have no idea.
You don't have any idea? Nate, how about you?
What?
God damn it, Raji, you.
No, I don't do.
I've
clues.
never gotten a mimic, so
Oh, use like the best DPS that you have, so like rune arrows and that kind of shit.
wait. You have dragon knives. Just use. Oh, actually, I would save those for raid. Never mind.
Seto has 5 hours left. Who gives a
Wait,
shit?
so are you raiding on Twisted League?
Yeah, I want to learn a little bit because I have supplies. I have things that go
Go
bye bye,
use
and
those
also,
fucking dragon
also-
dart-
I also have the pokey weapon.
You do realize I don't have a Twisted League account, right?
I know. I'm just asking you to guide me, aka, hey,
Oh,
this
right,
is
okay.
the room you want to, you know, stab, crush, magic, range, die.
Okay, I can do that.
You know, you'd be my eyes and ears, I guess. I don't think I need prayer potions. I'm just gonna bring sharks.
Not with that attitude.
It's just gonna curb stomp you.
I just
At
face
least-
tanked the last one.
Ellie's price hasn't changed in a few days. I wonder why that is.
Raji's floating Ellie's confirmed.
No, I'm just like it's since the start of January. The price has been very stable around 810 mil ish.
It's
But
shocking.
it's weird because
Is
the
that-
graph.
Twisted fucking bow.
No, Ellie's shield. Because on the 27th of December it was 840 mil. So for it to be stable around 810, it seems weird. It'll
I'm still
probably get-
shocked that it recovered from going down to 300 something mil.
Yeah. It's best shield in the game, innit? Like, people pay a lot of money for. A lot of people are rich these days too, so people afford it. When you're getting 1 bill twisted bows and whatnot. Apparently, twisted bow is 1.1 bill. Oh no, it's not. It's 1,060 mil.
Yeah, it's still good.
It's actually 1,059 mil, 999,999. That's interesting.
Can this cold stop fucking me?
No.
So I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you get third age from this. Actually, isn't like the third age ring like like a 1 in 200 drop from this thing?
Is that even considered a third age item? Like, you
It
can't
has
even-
third age in it.
Yeah, but you can't even equip it. Wait, I like how that was some personal best. What the fuck?
Did you get
What's
anything
the third age
cool?
ring used for again?
It makes you into like it acts like a ring of coins.
Yeah, but it's a third age item that you could choose. It's nice.
It's a neat item.
Just you can't equip it. It doesn't do much of anything. I think actually the straight value in the live game is like 2 mil, so it's not even like a valuable third age item. So this would have been oh goddamn, the door closed on me right when I left. So the only thing that's actually good if I was actually to do Herblore continuously on this would have been the wines. But I'm just stopping at 25. So I did calculate. I would only get to like 40 mil, maybe 41 if I'm super lucky, on Herblore supplies. And I'm like, oh, I'm like 9 mil short. There's no point of grinding that out if I was going to be like nowhere near the requirement. Because I needed like an extra 1,000 or so herbs. So herbaronies. Anyways, yep, speaking of, I got the Wine's Dammer from the Mimic. Lil. And also Olympic Roots. So in terms of supplies, I actually got quite a bit when I was doing those Master Clues last time. Anyways, let's open the last 4. And before... Nope, I didn't get lucky about the other mimics. That is 1.1 mil. Dragon Defender Ornament Kit.
Nice.
Nice. What's
I have
this?
one of those.
Ale of the Gods. Is that supposed to
Yeah,
be like a Mod
you gotta
Ash
look-
thing?
You get to look drunk. No, it's not a Mod Ash thing, but you get to look drunk.
And the Mummy's Top. Okay, so there we go.
You got a fucking mummy's top? Are you kidding me?
Wait, is that a rare?
That. Let me check the drop rate on that, but that's yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
there
should
go.
equip that ale, Seto.
Oh yeah, give me a second. So 20...
Okay. It's 1 out of 1 out of 12,000. So
12,000.
Wait, what?
What the frick? Doesn't even look that great.
I've
One
never
out of
even heard of that item. How much
12,000.
is it?
It's only
It's not
800
very much.
800k. That's why I was like,
believe that Anku.
I know the
and,
Anku outfit's worth a lot only because it's pure gear.
Yeah, the Anku outfit and the Mummy outfit are both the same drop rate, except the Anku outfit is so much more expensive for whatever reason.
Because I think it's like best in slot pure gear or something like that.
It has no stats.
Are you sure?
It has no stats. Anku has no stats.
I think it's just because pures enjoy wearing it.
maybe. Anyways,
I
yeah,
think
I
it's
do
like 50 or 60 mil.
Everybody
like
that.
champ in the chat.
I do like this.
So you're XP wasting.
I am XP wasting.
You should
I
be
got
fletching while doing this.
Fletching while running drunk. Okay, well, that was an interesting thing. Okay, so anyways,
Hey, look, a walker.
oh, we're all gonna become walkers in a bit.
What do you mean? I never stopped being a walker.
You were a walker.
I'm a walker on the main game, my dude.
That's what I'm saying. We're all gonna become walkers soon.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna stop. I've been playing the main game the whole time.
You're missing the joke.
You okay there, Seto?
No, I'm
You seem to be
dying.
dying.
I'm dying.
Seto, I've gained like over a mil wood cutting XP in like the last day or so. from just playing Twisted League.
Oh, black tin jumpers have gotten more expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
Man, I lost 5 mil trying to do my Armadillo task due to dying stupidly and losing that much in chins. I got really pissed off and have not finished my task in a week,
Why
over
are
a
they
week.
more expensive now?
Probably less bots.
Yeah, I just paid like 3k each for them.
But that's cheap.
Wait, Black Chin Champas?
3k each for a black chin is cheap.
Sorry, 3.5k each.
That's they're usually around like 3.4. I think I was paying 3.8 the other day for them.
Yeah, well, I usually buy 1,000 and that's enough to do an orbital task on. So it usually costs me about 3.5 mil. Well,
Oh.
usually less than that, usually like 2.5, 3 mil.
Hello there,
So they've
Nut.
gone up since I last did one.
Welcome to the grand
But then
finale.
it
Still, you have
depends
to get an item.
how... From Armadillo solo, really?
Yep. I've
So you
done
really
like
depends.
350 solos, no item.
My last few tasks have been garbage. Like, it's... Yeah, I used to get like a chest plate or a skirt like every task I did. And then I even got a duplicate pet like a few tasks ago. And then I got a helmet last task and that was it. So,
Yeah, I have not gotten a single item in So why do you only have that many watering cans?
Come on, Seto, you can do better than that.
What? In fact, I'm like 4 points off from getting the infinite water can. Which is funny because I was like,
Come on,
are you
Seto.
kidding me?
It's not even infinite.
It's not?
No.
Wait, really?
You have to fill it
Never
up.
has been.
You have to spend points from this minigame to refill it.
Wait, this guy, what is this guy doing?
What do you mean?
Look at that, he's planting him in different spots. What is this guy? Okay.
I bet he's a person that's trying to prevent other people from doing Winter Todd.
Wow,
Yeah,
well, look
Just
at this kid.
sabotaging. That's all he's doing.
I had someone do that yesterday. I had the Hop Worlds. They're trying to prevent other people from gaining points.
Oh,
really?
apparently, he's a whopping 5k points.
The competition is rife, so...
Apparently.
Rife!
I would just Hop Worlds that.
Oh, maybe that's the reason why these two other people are outside the door. Maybe like this guy was literally just going around planting them in their spots. That could be
Probably.
it. Imagine the people, dude.
Yeah.
Why when I stream, weird shit like that always happens. When I was
So,
doing
why don't you
Sarachnis,
hop inside the area?
I got the thing outside. Okay.
No, you can hop inside the
I
area. That
know,
way you don't have to get new seeds each time.
I know I can. I just wanted to go outside to see if there was other people, and sure enough, there was.
Seto, come on, dude. You gotta use your cool quick hopping trick.
I haven't keybind it yet.
Just use the default keybind.
Don't want to use the default
Dude,
keybind.
why do you have to come chop on my tree, my dude? Why do you gotta be chopping on my tree? This is my tree.
Other
I've
guys
been chopping
like,
on this tree for 5 hours straight. Can you not chop on my tree, bro?
guys like I must crash as well. Everyone's a crash today.
Yes,
Leave
and
his
let's
tr-
see
leave
these
his-
excellent methods.
Leave his trunk alone.
And I do not understand why Seto isn't using the a full inventory of watering cans though.
Because I'm
This
literally
means
like at
Seto
the
has to
infinite one.
refill his watering cans every single run, which just wastes time.
Is he making fun of my watering cans?
Yes, I am, Seto, because you should just have a full inventory of watering cans. You don't need the inventory space for anything else.
Do you want me to ban him, so...
I
I'll do it. Just say the word, and he's gone.
Welcome back, Apple.
Okay, so
Apple, is your
the
fingers
Buenos
feeling better?
dias, ¿cómo estás?
so that watering can you get from the shop. What exactly is that if it's not infinite then?
¿Le gusta los nalgas en su boca?
You can spend the points from this mini game
Secret
in order
no.
to refill the watering can,
No.
if I remember correctly.
Nobody
long-
knew what I said. I love it.
No, we have no idea.
Except Apple.
And
That was
also, how long is
awesome.
this string going to be gone for? Basically, until the servers go down, which is about like 5 or so hours from now.
It's at 4 hours and 10 minutes.
I think it's 5 hours and 10 minutes.
No, it's 4 hours and 10 minutes. I've heard people say it over and over and over again here at Winter Todd.
Maybe I started an hour later. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I blacked out.
Apparently,
Remember?
it ends at 4 a.m. EST, by what everyone here has been saying.
Oh no, what? Twisted League? It's 9 a.m. GMT, like my time. So in almost exactly 5 hours, 4 hours.
I was going to say yes, and then you correct yourself like a damn.
Yeah, you've got 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes to be precise.
Okay, well, I'll finish the farming thing for sure. Oh, I didn't do the fucking herblore thing now, did I? God damn it.
Curse.
I know, curse.
Stop it.
Wow, so you're actually having to refill your watering can mid-trip?
Well, Mr. Elitist.
I'm sorry, dude. You can do 3 inventories in one inventory if you use a full inventory of buckets.
Well, you see, the thing is, I only did this very early on. I did it for the weed thingy. I had extra little points for the hat. And then... What's it
Why
called?
didn't you go straight for the outfit?
I
my
didn't...
Dude?
Well,
It's 100 points.
yes, I noticed. And I didn't get it back then. I got it now. I'm like thinking, maybe I could have actually gotten 100 mil if I got this earlier.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
I am 1000% aware that I should have got it earlier, which I didn't. But I guess on the plus side,
Marcelo.
most of my XP was basically from normal farming anyways.
Someone gonna heal the Pyromancer?
Nah, he did.
Nope, they're not gonna heal the Pyromancer. Gotta go to the other side.
We ain't need no pyromancer.
Yeah, they don't even allow me to alch in the area. Shake my head.
Oh no.
Are you gonna play Cap?
Oh my god,
Yes, I
both
did. I said we're
Pyromancers
playing
are
Fortnite
dead.
tomorrow.
Oh, okay, they healed it.
Alright, let's
Anyway,
see
you
if
still
we can-
haven't answered the question. How many water charges does this watering can hold?
I think 1 point gives like 10, I think. If I remember
10?
correctly.
And why would anyone ever want to use that then?
They don't.
Why didn't they just make it infinite? Like how?
Because that would be overpowered.
How would it be overpowered? No one waters their damn crops.
Zito, they would if it was infinite.
Well, that would make it useful content, not dead content. What type of crazy logic is that? Let's make something that requires like 200 points and no one would ever want to use because it's useless. That makes no sense.
Did you hear what Modash said about what they're thinking about doing about the death mechanics?
Tell me.
No, I've not heard anything about that.
TLDR, he basically said that they're gonna reduce the time that you get to get back for your shit. He's thinking something like maybe 10-15 minutes, but they're gonna change it so that that timer doesn't go down whilst you're offline.
Or the servers are dead.
Dude, someone just has like a bunch,
And-
like 4 brimstone.
And also, that like they're gonna make it so it doesn't matter what world you go back on. So like your items will be in the same place, like not necessarily on the floor, but like maybe in a chest.
But that, like,
That sounds like a duplication glitch waiting to happen.
okay, I'm all for them changing it, but I also think it's too late.
No. The items aren't gonna be on the floor. Like they'll be like in like a chest or something. Like you know how like Zora and whatnot, sort of like that.
So if you die in
Um,
Narnia, what happens?
I think they're gonna
But
put.
what
chests in
happens if you're in a place
places
that has like an armadillo where your items are stuck in a chest and you're being attacked and you can't open the chest.
Yeah,
they'll
like
they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
I
But
don't know.
I honestly, I think it's too late
but
because
Yeah,
of
so they're
Ultimate Iron
gonna-
Man mode.
no, the Ultimate Iron Man aren't changing. They're gonna try.
And
and
then
keep
there's
Ultimate-
no point. That means they're catering to Iron Man.
No, it doesn't, because Ultimate Iron Man have like used the death mechanics the way they are for like their entirety of the game mode. So if they like change the way death mechanics,
Right, then there's
for
no
Ultimate
point
Iron-
in changing the death mechanics for everything else.
But there is, because like it means that like if they make it harder to get your shit back, or you're paying more money to get your shit back when you die, because they're also talking about like taxing. So like they want to stop people from just taking their best gear everywhere they go, basically. So like, so they're gonna talk about, or they've talked about like charging you more money to get your shit back, like the higher value
This
of
isn't
items
gonna
that are on
pass the
floor.
polls though.
They're
Then
not
they'll
gonna-
just
It's
pass
not-
it
it's
by
not-
as an integrity
it's-
change.
Well, the thing is, think about this: the death mechanics never actually went through a poll. It just happened.
Yeah.
They
well, that's-
happened because they couldn't keep their servers up.
Yeah, exactly. But like the thing is, like it's like a game integrity change, because obviously it's Ultimate Iron Men aren't affecting the economy because they're Ultimate Iron Men. The people that are affecting the economy is like the general player base, which is why the death mechanics are changing for the general player base, and Ultimate Iron Men are staying the same. Because there's so like few Ultimate Iron Men that it doesn't matter what their death mechanics are. But like for the items that are lost and the money that people are paying to get their items back, like from doing general shit on like regular accounts, is going to add up over time. So there'll be more money leaving the game, which is what they're going for.
But wouldn't it be more benefit? Well, here's the thing: money leaving the game or items leaving the game. Which one do you think
Well, both.
solves?
Because like if you don't get your shit back, then it's gone.
Well, I mean, back in Real 2007, that was basically it. Like 2 minutes, go run back, get
Yeah,
your
but
stuff.
back,
If not, then
back
GG.
in Real 2007, we didn't have like DDoS problems.
No, we had
Yeah.
more people on the game and the servers were more consistent.
But we also like we didn't have like DDoS problems is the thing.
The people didn't know how to abuse. Well, I don't know. Like, I know in RuneScape 3, they make it so that when you die, everything is sent to death, and then you just buy your stuff from death. And then it's based on the... I don't think it's a GE value. I think it's just... Actually, I'm not sure if it's a GE value for most of the items. But basically, more expensive items means you have to pay more of a percentage. It's like a 10%. You can run back to get your stuff, but it's not beneficial in RuneScape 3 because of how things degrade. So you actually lose money if you run back to get it. So like 99% of the time, people will just buy their stuff back from death.
And also everything's fucking worthless in RS3 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Not necessarily.
Pretty much, unless it's best in slot, it's worthless.
Oh, I guess you can just fill it up at a normal one setup, but I don't know how long it actually takes.
Well, we'll see. The good thing, at least one good thing is I'll buy on this version. If it's something useful, I may keep on the other one. Like, go for it. But if not, then live and learn. We'll buy it on the other one.
Zeta, what are you gonna do after Twisted League ends?
Cry in a corner in fetal position.
That's gonna be.
So it's gonna finally learn how to do raids properly.
That's gonna be a jizz tundra.
Zeta's actually gonna be like, oh, I might actually train my stats for once.
Oh no, I have to actually drink stamina potions. I'm a walker again.
Actually, let's see. How much ahead is Porpoise ahead of you now? Not Porpoise. Julie ahead of you.
She hasn't finished any quests, so I'm still ahead of her.
My alt
Also-
account's just like sitting in the middle
Also-
of Egar's Roost.
Also, combat level is not everything.
It's everything.
That's everything, Seto.
It's not the level; it's how you use it.
It's everything.
And Seto doesn't use his levels effectively.
But
Zeta really
that is
doesn't.
toxic. Wow, both of you toxic. Nate, I
Thank
have
you.
to let you know that I got a Fang, a Blowpipe, whatever that thing was called. I think it's also another Fang, and an Onyx, and like 50 Zora kills. So ha.
Congratulations, RNG was on your side today, Seto.
For some reason, I thought it was wood cutting, like normal wood cutting on Twisted League at the Burma route, so I just dropped them all on the ground.
And then it's all
I only
shattered.
dropped like part of my inventory. I was like, well, they're gone.
They're gone. They shattered somehow.
You got 3 mil fire making XP to go. Then it's off to train cooking.
I like how this guy quickly goes, banks his thingies, and this guy comes out of nowhere and snipes the world from him.
Terrible.
Yes, sir, people.
That's one of the true benefits, Seto, though, of doing 3 inventories in a row.
I wish you could actually get the seeds without leaving the area.
It'd be nice, but
They need. Well, here's the
just
thing. Like,
get good, Seto.
what they should do is make it so
Dude,
that.
no, what I wanted to try to do, but it's not feasible, I think, in Twisted League. Actually, it might be only feasible in Twisted League with Infinite Run, is to do do 25 in one run for an entire session and see if it's possible.
25 what? The
Plants in one run. I don't
Oh.
think it's feasible to do on Twisted League because you would get crashed, but do 25 plants a run.
what's it? You mean like instead of me playing 20, go to another plot and well, actually that wouldn't make sense. That's 2 plots you're adding to that list.
No, it's one in the one in the corner.
Oh, this one. Oh, you're cutting that one. Oh, that's lame. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Like that's why they added that extra one.
I guess I saw someone actually using it the other day, and they were doing 21 a run instead of 20, and I was really confused.
Hopefully I get something in this Armadillo task. That would be nice. Probably won't though. I'm not like getting my hopes up. Then before 3rd pet.
3rd pet.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold up. Raji, why is your name Daddy? What? Explain. Please.
My name's not Daddy.
It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
What? I changed it.
It's Daddy Raj Dog.
Oh, never mind. It's Twink Rock.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Because everyone else is Daddy, so.
I
Whoa.
mean, not everybody.
Apple, can you put your name back to what it used to be, please?
Nope.
Seto,
What?
Nope.
I
after
don't-
you're done with this round, can you
Nope.
fix Apple's name for me?
I don't even know what the name was.
It was It was Cream Apple Moomy Pie.
No.
Oh, that thing.
We're not
No.
allowed to bully,
Don't
we're
do
not
it.
allowed to bully Apple. Not on my watch, Sonny Jim.
Alright, speaking of watch, the Overwatch updates tomorrow, Raji.
Yes.
The
Have you
10
seen some of the skins?
There's just like a bunch
nope.
of dragon battle axes and rune warhammers all over the floor outside here.
It's a friend, I knew it. But no, Raji, I only seen the somber one. I don't know what other skins they leaked. Because it just... Oh yeah, by the way, update tomorrow, have fun.
Kappa.
I thought it was like in February. I didn't know like they were going to update like early January. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think,
I get... No, Raji, they just want those PTR patches to come out real fast. They're like, no, fuck Doom, fuck May, fuck Hanzo, fuck everyone. Like, that was like the fast...
In fairness, Doom needs to be fucked.
It's like the fastest PTR update I've ever seen. Like, oh yeah, PTR got updated 2 days ago, and it's now live. What?
Yes, well, Jeff said that they were basically PTRs for shit that they know is gonna go live. Like they. Oh, did you hear about they were talking about doing 3-2-1?
Yeah, I saw that and I read the long post and I just laughed when it said, if there's only one tank, is there more pressure for that one tank to play the meta tank they want? So if Reinhardt became meta and the person wants to play, it wants to play a different tank, will their teammates get mad at them for playing the hamster?
Like, what the fuck's gonna happen to Zarya though?
If anything, maybe off tank will become its own like sub role. Like it's technically DPS. That's why all the DPS that play tank always play Hog, always play Zarya, maybe Diva whenever she was a thing, because they're more
Yeah.
of the DPS thing. Like you don't actually create too much space. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you kind of disrupt and you do tanky stuff, but you're not the main tank that calls the shots and moves the team forward to a certain direction.
Unless they increase the health on Zarya's shields or something.
I don't know. They're gonna have to just rework a lot of things. But
Yeah, because they were talking about just turning Hog into a DPS hero, like
Yeah.
lowering his max health and some other stuff.
turning Hog into a DPS when he was already a DPS. What part of tanking did he ever do? He was just an old battery.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've noticed it's the quick play experience because no one likes playing tank. Whenever you finally get into a game, you notice your tanks are always the Hammond Hog special.
Yeah. Where's the shields?
1 second.
It's been a second.
Thank. Uh-huh.
Wait, you've been using amulets of nature?
You being great?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the rate of 11, the one tomahawk. Al, can you do the shout out for him?
Okay.
Right now, yeah, so thank you for the raid. So what I'm quickly doing real fast is getting 100 mil farming. I'm like very close and this is the last day of Twisted League. So I'm like, might as well do it. Get this out of the way. But yeah, how was your stream? I was also not expecting anything very early on. We just started the stream like maybe 10-15 minutes ago. You're listening to one of Adam's friends. Viewer told me to raid you. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. And also thank you for the tier 1 sub. But yeah, Lotad, I used the Amulet of Nature to know when to go back to the farming guild so I could check my tree. In fact, yeah, it's completed.
I wish they had like made it so the tracker and ring and the client actually worked.
Oh, for Twisted League?
Runelight, yeah.
I never used that because, of course, I only got RuneLight recently whenever Twisted League came out.
What
Do you realize how
about
much
it?
you're missing out, Seto?
Well, I, mean,
Tracker doesn't work.
I was barely using it, aka playing. Anyways, yeah, so Amulet of Nature for checking out the thing. Also, for people that did raid, I am a little, well, I'm still a little sick. My throat's still a little scratchy, so may sound a little weird or may have to mute every now and then to cough, but yeah. Not using RuneLight. Well, I mean, I sort of was, just, not a lot of the plugins. Like, I didn't really experiment with a lot of the plugins. I'm using RuneLight. Although, Raji here uses those, buddy. Whee, whee, whee.
Yeah, but I'm OS Buddy's daddy in the literal sense, so I'm allowed.
Did I hear Daddy?
Huh?
Daddy Raji. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that his name is changed.
Yeah, get it
Gotta
right.
make it
It hasn't
on,
updated for me though.
Because you suck.
Well, it's okay, because now I changed it back.
Which cup am I gonna land on? I am far into the Dragon Cup. This is, I think I'm like ranked 280 right now. And I'm literally about to get like an extra 500 points. Plus, I think 50, another 500 for fletching, and then another one for Herblore. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get like rank 200 at most.
Dude, Lucius trying to get the top 25. He doesn't think he's gonna do it though.
Oh, what? My name changed again. Who changed it? Was that you? That's cheeky if it was you.
She's giggling, so it's pretty
Okay,
obvious.
well, you're giggling.
That's so cheeky. What the Okay, I'll let you have it.
Yay!
No, I changed
He's
it.
for
It's
like
okay.
tonight. Nate!
Not Nate.
Fine, I'm gonna change Little Ted's name to also not Nate.
No.
Okay. Nate, change it back.
I couldn't bother with League. I'm about to max main is 2219. Yeah, I think Nate here was also like wanting to do League, but he was also close to maxing, so he never touched League. He didn't even get his bronze trophy. Shake my head.
Wait, you haven't
Um,
gotten your bronze trophy yet?
Nah, fuck that shit.
Just go get it. It takes a minute.
Nah.
What do you get for the bronze one?
A bronze
you
trophy.
get a trophy. Wait,
your-
so you missed one. Jeez, Seto, so bad.
Yeah, I was distracted when you were talking. I was like, oh shit, no. It happens. Sometimes I'm distracted. Anyways, I'm gonna buy the watering can because that thing. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's see how.
It is 50 points for buying it.
It is 50 points. So there you go, 50 points. Check, and it just says 100%. Doesn't tell me what it does.
It has 1,000 charges.
Oh, 1,000 charges.
It comes with 1,000 charges.
Ah, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly. Oh, I didn't bring my teleports. Anyways, you're off. Have fun. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a great day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
Yeah, Nate. Do you want me to tell you how to get a bronze trophy really quick for your house?
I ain't go
Just-
pickpocket a fucking guard.
No, you
No,
literally
no.
just take the boat to the lowlands, you use the bank, and you're done.
But
Literally
what's the
done.
point in getting a bronze one though? Because like,
Well, two things. You get your bronze participation trophy for saying you played League for 10 seconds, and then two, you help someone else getting Dragon Cup because you inflate the top 1%.
That is actually true.
So you could be that hero for that one person that's gonna be very close to that 1%, Nate.
Dude, I cannot wait to watch the point change happen in the last 30 minutes.
I can't wait until the very last 30 seconds or 30 minutes when everyone's dropping all their items in the area.
I'm gonna be asleep when all that happens.
Yeah, I stayed up till 4 last night. I'm not doing it again tonight.
Oof.
Those are rookie numbers. I finish work at 3. Yeah.
Friggin' the guy that
I went to bed at 4 and then woke up at 7:30 to go to work. Okay?
low chat
Those
on
are
the
rookie
on the
numbers.
Omen server
You
when
need
I
to bump up those numbers.
that guy that did like the 42 days of the 60 something days, like basically 16 hours a day. I'm like, what the fuck? How did he like not sleep? You know, use bodily stuff, and people are in the think, wow, that's lightweight hours. Like, you guys are crazy.
Well, I'm pretty sure like rank 1 was team viewing the whole time, so I think people did the math and it was impossible to not be team viewing and get the XP rates that they were getting.
Mm. Yeah.
They also changed their name to Team Viewer, by the way. Team View, by the way, for like a day. I was actually shocked that killing Hespori isn't a task.
Yeah, it was not a task, but it was a server first, which makes no freaking sense.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, I planted a seed, I never killed it. Because I don't think I have good enough stats. I'm like, it's not worth me trying to kill it if it's not worth anything.
Yeah, it's not worth any. Well, I meant, you'll never know. You may get the pet.
You're not gonna get the pet, don't. Because
Okay, Nate, have
Hope
you
so.
gotten your bronze participation trophy that looks identical to everyone else's?
Nope.
Why
Yeah.
not, Nate? It takes 5 sec. It takes a minute.
Just get the endless endurance run to the dock.
Yeah, you literally you run to the dock and then you have your points done for Twisted League.
Alright, I'm in. I'm not
Yeah.
even logged in right now, but I'm in.
Okay.
I wanna watch you speed run this, Nate. We're gonna time you.
If I can log in, holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything like infinite run like first relic next Twisted League.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if it was just a default thing they added.
No, it's too OP. It
No, it's not.
is. It needs to be like an endgame thing. Because then, like, it gives you like more motivation to like.
But
get that far.
I guess if staminas were a thing, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But getting staminas on Twisted League is near impossible.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
RNG based.
But
No, it's 100% RNG based.
what
You
about
have
energy?
to get the right random event and have the correct herb in your inventory while you get a random event.
What about
like-
energy potions?
No, you can't do that. There's no more Mario
can't get
fungus. So
You can't make
literally,
'em.
literally, all those people that chose the first two relics of not energy with the Abyssal Accumulator and the Dark Altar one.
Okay, but the Dark Altar was the first max.
Yeah, he was the first to max, so he probably hated himself along the way.
Like, why did I do this to myself?
Like, imagine doing like the rune crafting or like the library without summoners or just being a complete walker during that. Like, ugh.
But just imagine how much of an absolute unit that guy is for doing that without running.
Mhm. Well, then he could flex on everybody saying that I was the first and I was a walker.
Mhm.
But I'm guessing he also waited to do rune crafting and stuff like that until he had the wisdom or one.
It also benefits that he did pillar hopping before less and less people were playing the Winter Todd and Other Worlds.
Yeah, he probably figured that one out early on.
Yeah, it was like, oh, I probably should grind this before. It
And
really
he
gets bad.
he also was one of the people that figured out how to do the crafting thing effectively before
Oh.
anyone else knew about it.
Hopping Worlds. with
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't know about that. I was like, oh, that is
He's the one who
actually broken.
told everyone about it.
Yeah, and like the friggin' quick hop button that you do before even getting caught by the guard, like, wow, that is busted.
I didn't know that was a thing until you told me, Seta. I didn't know there was a quick hop button.
Alright, Lotad, I'm at the docks. What the fuck do I do now?
Talk to the guy with the starts with the name V, and
Talk
go
with
to
the
the
fish.
lowlands.
Other question: can you send
Land's End?
Low Ted, can you check and see if this can could be used with Humidify?
It cannot.
It cannot. What the fuck?
That was specifically in bold on the wiki page.
Hmm.
I didn't get any points, Lotad.
Did you click on the bank?
I didn't click on a bank.
Yeah, you just gotta click on the bank chest.
And then leave
Okay.
the bank chest.
Okay.
You should get 10 points for that.
Okay.
Got it.
Almost. 1 sec.
You can get... Hey, you're really struggling here.
I mean, like, it's playing RuneScape music right now. And I don't have the same... Okay. Alright, I got 10 points. Am I done?
Yep, you're done.
If you want to be really adventurous, you can get 20 points by clicking on the bank
Nope.
at
Done. Logged out.
oh, okay. If you
And
click on the bank and raids, it's another 10 points.
I can't be fucked to be able to set up the F keys when there's 3 hours left of it. I'm like, nah, man.
To
Like,
run
if
to there.
if it automatically doesn't set up my F keys, fuck that, man.
Wait, does it not?
No,
No,
it
man.
doesn't set up anything. Like you're actually like even your
It
brightness.
saves
Music's
escape.
on.
Your bright.
No, it
your,
does. My
Yeah,
F
the
keys are all
fucking-
right.
The fucking music's still on.
Maybe your F keys were the default ones the entire time, Loted,
You know, they are.
and that's the reason why.
I use default F keys. Well, okay. If you have a mouse that you can rebind the keys on, it doesn't
can-
matter. You can just
yeah.
bind it to whatever you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
but what happens if you already have them bound to like it, you know?
I haven't had to change any of mine. I don't use any of the F keys for anything.
I do.
And if I really needed to, I think I can have 18 different combinations of F keys and custom keys saved on my keyboard itself. or something crazy like that. I never actually messed around with the functionality of it because I never saw a use for it.
Do you play
600.
any other games?
I do, but they're
Yeah,
not in
friggin-
a convenient place. I
Yeah,
guess
friggin'
they're
Roach
like
had some
they're to the
Minesweeper legend.
left of caps lock. I have 6 custom buttons there,
So Ted only plays Minesweeper.
and in Minesweeper, all you need is spacebar. Like, I guess keybinding. I need to keybind shift at some point to something. But other than that,
Sorry guys, I'm still sick. Remember,
how on earth did I get limestone?
Winter
I'm
Todd.
42 farm. I'm 42 mining.
Winter Todd. The only place you can get it.
I know that, but I thought I was too high of a mining level to even get it.
What level are you mining?
42.
No, that's about average. Everyone gets around 30 or so because they also need to make their steel hatchet before Winter Todd, and you can still get limestones around that area.
I never made a steel hatchet. I only made an iron hatchet.
The fuck? What? Huh? Okay, I feel sorry for you. Steel is actually the bare minimum to actually get the logs the fastest.
I don't remember. I don't think. I think no.
Good
Because
job.
I did Winter Todd on day 1, and mining was absolute cancer. Like training mining was an absolute cancerous experience.
Yeah, freaking Wooks though, using spiders to tick manipulate
Yeah.
the bronze.
Yeah, and people just killed his spider, so they couldn't tick. He couldn't tick manipulate and steal everyone's iron. Okay, this is my
Alright,
last game of
alright.
Winter Todd.
Where is Wooks points wise?
He stopped ages ago.
Yeah, he stopped like after he got the first person.
It's probably
to get-
around 10,000, I would imagine.
I could check her fast.
So just Wooks with 3 O's.
Yeah, he is 9,740.
Dang, it's not even Rune.
Oh, he's an Addy pleb.
Hey, I think I'm gonna end up in Addy. I should end up in Addy. I think
Yeah.
I need to get just over 6,000 so I can beat over all the people that stopped at exactly 6,000.
Yeah, it's probably like a lot of people that stop at that.
With Slayer, this helmet better look good because it's the only reason I'm actually doing this. Because I'm gonna imagine they're gonna go on the GE for 50 mil plus.
You can't sell them, right?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
we've been over this. Oh wait, no, that was Nate. That was like, what are you talking about? They're tradable.
Yeah, every single reward is tradable about the trophy.
Yeah, trophy
What
is
the fuck's
yours
the point of
only. What, the trophy?
No, making rewards tradable, that's dumb.
Nate 2.0.
Because then you what? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Because then people are gonna have like that fucking
They did. There was people running like 8 accounts at the same time at Winter Todd.
no. I mean like people are gonna like have Twisted League items that have never touched Twisted League. Like I could just go and buy all the Twisted League shit and
Yep.
be like, oh,
Well,
look at how long my dick is.
well, that's the
Really?
thing.
Like it made it so
small
I could
boy.
play on my alt account.
Well, that's the thing. The trophy is not going to be tradable because that's something you earned and cannot trade. Because that'd be weird. You can imagine like you can sell your trophy to someone. It's like, why does
Yeah,
the
but
trophy say set of sorcerer on it?
It's not even gonna say your rank on it.
That's,
IMO though, it's still pretty dumb. Because that stuff is like, I feel like that stuff should just be yours to flex because you've done that. But like, if people are going just buying all the Max Twisted League shit, then they don't have to put in any other time whatsoever to do the Twisted League shit.
Well,
And then
you
they can just
also
buy
have
it.
to realize that if leagues end, every single item that was added in leagues is being added a different way into the game too.
Is it?
They said that they don't want to make anything a discontinued item.
Let's continue.
Well, that's because that'll be because they're making them tradable. But if they didn't make them tradable, they wouldn't have to do that.
I don't know. They pulled everything as being tradable. They had a reason. I can't remember exactly what it was.
I think the other reason is like, for example, let's say you and I play Twist League right now, and then we get set items. Then Jimmy comes around, and then it's like, hey, I want to get that item, and they're like, oh, sorry, it's a discontinued item from an event that was before your time, and then
I
it's
think
like,
they wanted to do away with things like that on
Yeah.
old school.
yeah, that's
I think
probably
that's the main thing.
the reason they probably just made them tradable, except for the trophy. But the trophy they said is going to be obtainable through
They
the
were
other
like
leagues.
debating whether or not to even allow
Yeah,
people to
yeah.
get the trophies halfway through the league.
No, but the thing is, I think what they said about the trophy is that, like, for example, this is the Twisted League, so it'll be a Twisted League based trophy. Other leagues will have, another Dragon
Their
Cup,
own
but it'll be
trophy.
like the Mauritania, whatever it is. But it will still say which one you got from this one. Get it?
Go solo TOB settle.
Yeah. That lady sings.
Oh. Oh no, I'm done with fire making. Woohoo! I'm just gonna finish this game, and then I'm gonna go gamble all of my stupid pieces that are duplicates.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that at the very last. I think I wrote it down here on things to do at the very last second. Gamble all mine. Actually, I should probably just do that now, because I don't think I'm actually going back to Winter Todd for the last few hours anyways.
You had the
What-
full outfit, right?
Oh yeah, I have everything.
I don't have. I have 2 worm gloves and 3 torches.
I have like 3 torches, 3 gloves, all the other ones like twice, and I have like the totem. I do not have the phoenix. And I like. Oh no, I need to keep. Actually, that person you trade in stuff. That's only for the warm outfit, right? It doesn't count for totems, right?
No, does not count for tomes.
Okay, so it's just literally the warm outfits and the stick.
Yes.
So what are you gambling away?
Just in case
Yep.
you get a pet.
Okay, I'm gonna go gamble my 3 extra pieces, and then if I don't get the outfit, I'm gonna gamble every single piece to try to get the pet. There's no point in me not doing that.
Yeah. Imagine getting the pet. See, the pets at least carry over to other leagues.
Yeah, that's the
so
thing. Okay,
That's
so
the
let's
only
grab-
thing that's valuable.
Okay, where's the guy I trade these to? Trade in. Trade in Pyromancer's gloves. Yes. Trade in. Trade in all. Actually, that was a really good idea on my part. I got some gold ore out of it, which will be really useful.
Nice.
Okay, time to trade in all the other stuff because I didn't get the pieces.
Congrats on pet. Whenever you get the pet, does it show it in the chat log, or is it just instantly follows you before you
Nope,
even
I
see
didn't get it. Oh well. Rip. Okay. I need to go to my house and get a tiara mold out of it. Oh, I already have the tiara mold. Okay, I didn't realize I grabbed that. Okay.
I was penny pinching early game doing that. I'll get a few tiara molds, and then I'll sell them for the general store for 30 GP each.
Thing. Who did we lose?
Uh,
We lost Nate. What the?
Nate,
Hmm.
no.
Usually he saes goodbye first.
It's funny too, because I said, no, Nate's here, but no, that's not Nate. I don't understand.
Okay, so let's grab all the.
Up, watering cans at 90%, which is like 900 charges, I think.
It should. Apparently, it's 30% to do 100 of them.
30% to do 100. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I see what you mean.
Oh no, that's what the wiki said.
What other valuable things does the wiki say about this watering can?
Oh, I don't know. It's still open, but it's hidden behind your stream setting.
Okay. How does one even say this thing? Grail collar can?
I have no idea.
It's just been called infinite water can. Lots of water can. The can.
Your watering can.
I'm gonna water you.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to go to the Lovakin area. Gold. Oh, dude, I have 35 gold. Oh, this is gonna be so easy to get 60 crafting done really quickly.
Other question. The markers I placed down here, does that save on the client or the account?
It's a account.
Account.
Wait, what markers?
Wait,
Ground markers? No, it's definitely a client.
Yes. So whenever I switch over to the main game, the tiles will still be highlighted.
Yeah, because the coordinates are still the same. It saves, well, at least OS Buddy anyway saves them as coordinates. Oh, I'm about to get hit a 60. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, because whenever I get to the level of doing Hydra for reals, I don't have to remark my tiles.
you don't need tile markers for. Actually, I only have one, and that's where to start.
I have
don't have any
tiles.
tile markers for Hydra.
I like. Actually, no. The thing is, because I was using.
And
the
also said, oh, on the main game, you
No.
would never use a lance at Hydra.
Wait, really? Why?
T-Bow is just that much better.
Well, not everyone has a T-bow, okay?
Okay, Nate's gone, so I can't say majority of people on this channel have a T-Bow.
I think the only tiles that... Actually, no, I've got tiles marked in 2 places. One of them's the Inferno. I have 5 tiles marked as Zook against that wall. And then the other place is Raids, and that's it. I don't really use client plugins anywhere.
So how did your client plugin work with OSBuddy to make your stuff fly?
Fly?
The thing you were talking about last night that you're...
Oh, not fly, just I can just detach my camera. Fucking Rune 2H from Korea, are you serious?
So how does that work? Is it like the Orb of Oculus, or is it like a completely different feel?
It's like kind of both. I can show you like after this trip if you want. But yeah, I can just attach my camera. I'm not even sure why it's in the client, to be honest. I don't know what it was.
Because there's no Orb of Oculus.
Maybe.
Yeah, not everyone
think
has a
it's-
special Orb of Oculus.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably get an Orb of Oculus if I asked for one, but like,
Squeak.
I think it was used, or like the code that's there is from, you know, like the Deadman tournament spectator thing, like the JMod
Mm-hmm.
spectator that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's just that code essentially.
Yeah, so they don't want everyone to use it. They just want a handful of people. Speaking
Yeah.
of weird, funky
Well,
codes,
This is just. This is like it's not a thing on my RS account or anything. It's like it's like an OS Buddy developer feature.
I was gonna ask you, do you still have that thing that spawns party hats?
No,
Like,
unfortunately.
did they remove it, or is it no longer working?
Both.
Both.
It only works around seasonal events, and it doesn't. I don't have one anymore because they did like a sweep of like inactive streamers and shit, like when I wasn't playing the game, so they took mine off me. And I haven't streamed since, so I can't really ask for it back.
Just say you're part of this stream now. Raji commentator, Zeta Sorcerer. There you go.
Oh fuck shitballs!
Fuck shit.
Spirit.
Why is Kree hurting my ball so much today? What the fuck? Be gentle. Going slow. Not even getting rewarded for my efforts here either. Oh my god! There is no lube whatsoever. Come on, Kree, drop me something nice. Please.
How much are hilts anyways?
Hilts. Not a huge amount. They're like,
What, Armadillo hilt?
yeah, like 15.
Like 10 mil?
What caused them to crash?
A bit more than
Dragon
10.
Claws?
Yeah, Dragon
Oh.
Claws.
Lol. Okay.
The Dragon Claws are... Now, honestly... In all my time of getting PK'd, or people attempting to PK me at Wilderness Altar, only once did someone manage to use D-Claws and killing me. And that was a D-Claw into Ballista combo they managed to pull off on me.
By the way,
I gave them credit. It was a pretty good combo. But
Lotad. The watering can could be used on a water source and instantly goes to 100%.
does it really?
Yeah.
They must have changed it at some point.
Well, yeah, it must have been useless when it first came out, and they're like, you know what? Let's make it so that it's not useless.
EA
haven't-
Sports. It's in the game.
I haven't even ever used Dragon Claws on this game, to be honest.
Really?
Like,
You don't use them at TOB?
I don't do TOB. I never had a need to.
Oh.
Chambers of Zerk has been pretty generous to me, so
Getting 2 free-for-all T-bows.
yeah, bro. That's where I got my Dragon Claws from as well. But I needed the money at the time, so I sold them. But
Okay, I don't know if this is the
never
same
just bought another
instance.
setback.
I'm gonna feel bad if I actually did crash this person. The thing is, I don't know who this other person was. Oh.
If I get another set of D-Claws, I'll keep them, but I don't really want to pay 70 mil for a set of claws.
I don't think I paid that much for them. Like, they're only like 60.
Yeah, but even still, I wouldn't use them enough to be worth it.
I've used them for, like, Slayer, too, but... For certain tasks, use claws on. I don't know, they sit in my bank for whenever I do TOB. I've made enough money at TOB just to say, they're 52 mil.
52.
If I decided I was gonna do a lot of TOB, I'd just buy a set. But like, I prefer like Chambers of Zerk has been really nice to me, so I'm not like I don't see myself.
I don't know. I had a really good like. We got 4 purples in a row at Chambers one day, and then a couple days later we got 2 purples in a row. One was a scythe, and another was another rapier. So like in a span of like a few days, I made 400 mil at theater trioing.
Nice. Might go back to do some FFA raids at some point, to be honest.
Thank you, Tetra, for the 100 bits.
It's been a while since I've done a bunch of raids, but kind of enjoy it.
Hope you're gonna experience a pleb raid soon, I guess. This should be the last round, because yeah, this should give me to 100 mil, this last inventory worth.
Dang it! I don't think I ever got a ring mold out of my house.
God damn it, Loted. Be prepared.
I never thought I would need a ring mold. Okay.
I just got one of every single one of them. I don't.
You know
even...
that would have made a lot more sense, Sito.
Also, it doesn't really matter that Armadillo hilts aren't worth a huge amount, because Armadillo chest plates and skirts are worth like 40-50 mil. So.
But why?
Maybe
Why
like
are
40.
Why are they worth the most?
Because they're the most useful. They're
Yeah.
best in slot.
Yeah.
So how much more useful is that than Void?
Very.
Yeah. People use Armadillo everywhere.
Because you can't use Void for Slayer tasks.
Hmm. Good point.
I'm using Armadillo right now.
Hmm?
I'm using Armadillo right now, but I'm at
Okay, 60 crafting is done.
It's a
Free
bummer
fall.
when you run out of your Bastion potions and Kree hasn't dropped any range potions.
Mhm.
So you're literally just chilling on 99 range.
Yeah, that's right. Raji, so potentially capture the flag competitives coming back.
Ooh.
And since I've been working my Hammond gameplay, I'm probably gonna be doing Hammond. Cause
Oh.
remember last year the meme?
Yeah, we should. Did you get into Master last season?
For capture the flag, I want to
Yeah.
say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Are we going for GM this season?
That's a little ambitious there, Raji. Baby steps, baby steps.
I saw a guy in. I was playing on my Smurf last night. I was just fancy playing Zaya for some reason. And there was a guy in my game that was like plat, and he had like a top 500 like avatar thing. And I was like, either something bad happened, or that's an arcade top 500.
As an
like,
arcade top 500. Dude, I remember talking about that widow in
Yeah.
that freaking Blizzard World game. He was bitching at me because I was harassing him as Hammond. I mean, that's kind of my job. I'm supposed to harass the widows.
Yeah.
He was being pocketed with a Mercy as well. And then he like goes like he kept on like flaming me in the chat like, you fucking stupid person throwing his Hammond. Why you keep on coming only for me and some crap like that. And he goes to the point of saying like your rank is bullshit, something like that. Like you peaked at top 500 arcade, and then I looked at the replay and this guy, his icon is a top 500 thing, but his profile's hidden, so he's there spraying the ground at the very beginning. I see top 500 capture the flag season 2. I'm like hypocrisy.
Yeah, the guy that because I asked the guy like where he got his top 500 icon, and he said it was capture the flag. I was like, oh cool, I really like capture the flag.
Maybe we'll randomly find Mod Lee again.
Oh yeah, that was cool, wasn't it?
What?
Yeah, we found Lee Regicidal doing capture the flag on Overwatch last year. Or was it the year before? It was one of those years. And then we're like, hey, is that Lee? And it's like, yeah. And then we add him to the group and we're just doing capture the flag. And then there was
Yeah,
a,
because he was in a game and he had the name Regicidal, and I was like, wait, is that the Regicidal?
yeah, capture the flag is more chill than other competitive. So yeah, granted, you still get toxic and you sometimes do get salty, but it's at a lesser degree than normal competitive. A few times, Raji, myself were there like, wait a minute, are you that player mod from RuneScape?
Yeah, I was surprised that I got recognized in that one game. There was Modley and you, and he recognized me.
Yeah, it's like, well, you're the one that made those bot killing guides.
Yeah, Raji did make the bot killing guides. I remember watching them all.
It was funny. I was in like some other games not long after. Like, we bumped into Lee on like in Capture the Flag. Like, but I was like on my Smurf account. This was like a couple of weeks later, and Lee was on like. I saw Regicidal on the other team, but I didn't know if it was Lee or not because I didn't have him added on my Smurf. And no, he was on my team. I think. Yeah, he was on my team. But we had a really shit game. And Lee wasn't like he didn't say anything in voice chat the whole game. He was just silent like the whole game. And then like right at the end, like we lost, but like Lee was like, "Well, GG all," and I was like, "It is Lee." And he was like, "Wait, who are you?" And I was like, "It's Roger, man." He was like, "Oh hey."
It would have been funny too if it was GG and like you're saying, what is
Is
that him? And
Seto?
he leaves right away.
Question:
7.
How does one do mess hall?
Mess hall. Okay, so you see the top left corner it shows like the 3 little food thingies.
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna cook some trout first, but
Okay.
I think that's faster XP to actually cook trout and salmon. Right?
What I found funny about that whole thing as well is like the name on my Smurf is Virago, and he didn't like notice that and say anything. It was like nothing said from him or anything. It was just like, and I was talking like in voice chat the whole game as well, and he didn't recognize my voice. So
Anyways, Lotad, what were we saying about tuna?
Is it faster just to cook shit?
Mess hall's way faster XP. Plus, you don't have
Okay.
to go through the process of fishing your fish.
Well, I already have the fish. That's what I was saying.
Well, if you have your fish, then yeah, sure, you can use the cooking area. You know how one tick cook, right?
It's AIDS the one tick cook though.
It's fast. So
It's AIDS.
the bank's right there.
AIDS. But is it faster to actually cook fish than use mess hall, I'm
Uh,
imagining?
no, it's faster to do mess hall than cook fish.
Okay. I don't know. I have to gain 1.3 mil cooking XP. So.
If you're
Oh,
doing,
dude, there's just a fuckload of clue items just sitting at the. Oh, people are starting to drop shit already, and that's a line of people with the Scottish Opet.
the hell did I water these two? Oh, I guess I'm stupid. Yeah. So the mess hall, there's the points for just doing each one of them. Have you done that?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so
I
you
think my
just
brother did it.
okay, so you just want to do the highest one then, and what you do is I get an inventory 28. So basically, you do the like little drop method. So you get like a thing. I'm not sure if you're fast enough to do that though. Stick with 14 if you can't do it. And then you go to a world that has at least 30%. Maybe at this point, maybe 25, because people may be doing this the last minute.
There's 15% for pizza.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. Never do 15. Just hop worlds until you find something past at least 25. Ideally 30, because that's the default. And I don't know if there's more people doing this since it's the last minute. And then,
I think if I just hop off world 400, there should be. Nope, that's shit.
oh, my ass just gripped the seat then.
That's
I got
actually
pecked-
worse than world 2.
I got pecked to 22.
Oof.
Yeah.
17.
yeah, look.
Does that actually affects the XP setup?
Yeah, 1000% affects the XP.
Dang.
There could be a chance that a lot of people are doing this last minute, so finding a world may be hard. Like I know I checked last night whenever I was doing clues, and all the worlds had like 30. So I'm like, oh, okay, so there's no one doing it. But
This world has 20.
keep on hopping.
Okay, keep track of this. 406 has 20%. That looks about the same. That is 15%.
Still not fucking range pods, what the fuck? I'm at 85 KC and I haven't had any range drops yet.
Not sad. 14%?
Yeah, there's a good chance everyone's doing it last minute. So ripperonis.
Okay, where's the random other Twisted League world? There it is. Okay, this world has 21%. Go to the German worlds. Nope.
I think the second best thing is the meat pies, but I don't think it's worth doing those.
Okay, we're gonna brave ourselves and go to the Australian worlds. Nope. Okay, the best I found is 21%, so I guess gotta deal with this.
Yeah.
How do I do this, Seto?
You literally click the table once you have
Yep.
set food.
How do I make the food?
Oh, you haven't made the food. Oh, then what's the point of hopping worlds?
I asked, how do I do this, Seto?
I thought you had it already. Okay, so click the cupboard. You want to get 14. I think it's pot of flour, and then you
Flour.
want 14 pot of no water bowls, and then you want to fill the bowls with water. Okay, and then you use bowl and water with flour pot, and it makes pastry. The no not pastry, pizza dough. You could hold spacebar and one tick this, just spam it or whatever the hell it is. You'll figure it out hopefully. And then you'll have like pizza bases.
Is it pastry dough or
No,
pizza base, right?
pizza base. And then you go back to the cupboard, and then you get 14 tomatoes, and then you spam click the tomatoes onto the pizza like how you do, I don't know, stuff. I can't think of a good example. You'll see. And then you'll have like a pizza base with tomato pasting, and then you add cheese on it. Same concept. You put 14 cheeses on it, and then spam click, and there you go. So once you have the pizza base of 14, then you want to click the range. I do the one tick method, and I drop all my stuff on the ground, and then one tick, so I could get them all faster. And then from there, you want to get 14 pineapples with a knife, and then you want to slice them into.
Do I need to bring my own knife? Is there a knife here?
No, there's a knife in the cupboard.
Okay.
You slice them to whatever it is. I think pineapple chunks. Yeah, I think it's chunks. And then you just add them to the pizza, and then that's 14 pizzas done. And then you put them, sorry, you put them onto the table next to the center of the mess hall, and there you go. That's how
Do
you do
I
it.
cook them before I put the pineapple on or not?
Yeah, you cook the pizza before putting the pineapple on. And then, of course, the other ones have like other cooking methods. Like I believe stews is a bowl of water. Then you cook. I think it's either you cook the meat or you put the meat. No, you put the meat in the water, and then you cook the stew, and then you add stuff in. Something of the sort. It's honestly not that hard. You'll figure it out. It's just I don't know if you're gonna get the best XP rates because of everyone doing it last minute. But I am 200k off until 100 mil, which I am definitely getting after this round. In fact, I could probably turn it in right now and still get it. We'll go all the way. Screw it. And then my free tree thing honestly should be done. So realistically, I'm gonna get an extra like 500k before, or 500k after 100 mil.
Okay, in my amount of time I've been on this world, Seto, the percentage has dropped from 20% to 14%.
Yeah, because people are hopping worlds.
Okay, it's now 11%.
Yeah, because someone's hopping worlds and placing their stuff in.
God damn.
Have fun.
Okay, this world has 16%. Okay, I just gotta dump it in this world, I guess.
And I would hop for 20 at least. I don't know, like I said.
Seto, I don't know if it's possible.
don't.
I got 68k.
I meant,
I made me a cake.
Okay, cool. Also, hello, the Quinn. What's the percentage for the other ones?
Just like I want a blue.
No, Raji, you don't understand the story behind.
Like, what should I be getting at 30%, Seto?
80 to 90. It's
I hope someone clips that.
just randomly like.
Just going to go.
Yeah.
I made me a cake.
Not wrong.
I think it's honestly better for me to go cook salmon right now. I don't know.
Luke will love that.
It's up to you, Lieutenant. I could probably do one around in mess hall just to show you how fast I could do it.
I don't care how fast you can do it, Seto.
Oh, okay.
You're already inefficiently doing this thing, so.
Wow, that is toxic. I have you know that I have the infinite water cannon. I'm actually doing this efficiently, as much as I can. See, unfortunately, I sometimes have to look away from the screen because I'm coughing my lung out.
You have lungs? He has lungs. Oh my god. It's
I'll
actually
have you know, Seto, that while I've been playing Twisted League tonight, I've already gained over 370,000 woodcutting XP on my main.
What are lungs?
Yeah, I don't know where lungs. But you see, Lotad, I only have one old school account.
You mean Seto?
I can't.
You have Iron Seto.
Iron Seto is the RuneScape 3 account.
Yeah, you can play on old school too.
I could, but that requires me
Seto, how
to-
did you mess up 2 plants if you're doing this so efficiently? You messed up 3 of them!
I was coughing!
Stop coughing. Just like
You have a very inefficient pattern, Seto, as I can tell. You need to step up your game here.
Patter's efficient, just my lungs are not efficient right now. My lungs want to kill me. Anyways, here's 100 mil. This should definitely be it. Here we go. I hear Raju's audio from whatever video he's watching.
I'm not watching a video.
God damn, that world's on 8%?
I
Oh,
can hear it as well, so it might be low tide.
I have no idea what. I cannot hear anything from Raji.
Oh, then it's someone.
Oh, this world's on 20%. Go, 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 go. I got 59k. God
yeah.
damn.
Then
This
maybe
isn't
it-
worth doing.
Yeah, maybe it is Lotad's audio. Okay, anyways, here we go, and 100 points. Bam! There it is. There we go. 100 mil farming.
Congratulations.
Wow, 500 points for free. Okay, so let's quickly go to the farming guild. Actually, yeah, let's still go to the farming guild. Screw it.
See how much XP I get for a single trout? It should be like 700 XP. I get 1400 XP per trout. Okay, this is definitely faster.
Per one trout.
Mhm.
1400.
Yeah,
I think-
1400 XP per trout. It might honestly be faster with mess hall being terrible at this point to go fish my own food.
Potentially. We'll never know. You're fishing at the farming guild?
No, I don't know where this. I think most of the fish I have is from Wintertodd.
Oh, okay. Then one tick that.
I'm not one ticking. It's too much effort at this point.
Talks about fast and doesn't want a one tick cooking. That's the fun part.
No,
of it.
no. So, what's your cooking on your main that you gave up on that you were gonna do while you're editing videos?
My goal was to get 80, and that was my goal. I got 80.
You only were aiming for 80?
Yeah,
You profit while cooking. Why did you just go for 99, man?
because I wanted to do the other AFK thing. So I went for wood cutting. I got the beaver pets. and
Actually,
then-
there's no point in doing cooking that way. It's better. You're better off just spending like the 3 mil and get 99 through wines.
What? I'm talking about wood cutting. What are you talking about wines? Also, hello there.
Oh.
Yeah, it says Nini Kitty. Also, what's with the A at the end? Since when have you had the A on the end? What's my tree at? 11. Okay. Didn't like the numbers after the casserole. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You can always go back to Nini Kitty. But anyways, I'm gonna quickly get Herblore. Here, let's just make... Oh yeah, that's right, I have this stuff. Okay, so one of the best potions, of course, was freaking... What's it?
Fishing?
Magic potion. No, not fishing potions, crazy.
I mean, what are you gonna do with the Zavantos, man? Besides making fishing potions,
Okay,
dude,
well,
you haven't. None of your stuff is decanted.
Yeah, because I went at it as I go. I only decanted if I needed a few things. So let's be honest, making 4 doses for a few things is not worth it. Oh, I need a little more inventory. Okay, there we go. Now it should be 25 mil. There it goes. 25, 250 more points to the league. And then, now the last one is fletching. So we'll do fletching. I'm trying to think here. I guess I could do artifacts, because I don't feel like doing, what's it called? Clues. There's no point in me doing clues. I've maxed out all the clue thresholds, except for easies, but I'm not doing easies. Fuck that. Why is everyone getting back into RS now?
What do you mean, you left?
You see, you don't quit RuneScape.
You don't leave.
You
You don't
take
quit.
a
You just take an
long...
extended break.
Exactly. And of course, I am playing Twist League. Okay, so I'm gonna go try doing artifacts. So let's do that for a bit. Hopefully this world I'm in's already lured. If not, then I have to just go find a lured world. Yeah, we should be good. In fact, I don't even need to come back to check my trees anymore, because I already have 100 mil farming. Hee hee hee. I take a 1-year break from and return for a week. Repeat the cycle.
$104 KC, still no range bots.
Oh no, this world's now lured.
My last like 6 boss kills have been pretty painful.
Oof, that one's the exact opposite of being lured. That one's looking straight at you. Okay, that one looks... Okay, oh yeah, a lot of people are doing this world. Definitely this world's the one. I do hate when someone accidentally messes the lure. Gotta run, gotta say hi, have fun. Okay, well, nice talking to you, Nanny Kitty. Cass, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Capture the Flag starts tomorrow, by the way, on Overwatch. So I'm about 6.5 mil off from 50 mil fletching, so this shouldn't take that long. I think I have all the broads I need. And that this is the music. It's the RuneScape music. We're listening to just normal RuneScape music because we're ending it off with RuneScape stuff. And I do have a certain song and sound stuff I'm gonna play at the very end of the stream, based on the last 30 minutes of the world being alive. It's fitting for the event. Hui hui hui. Okay, Raji, estimated time until your task is over.
Oh, I'm not gonna be finished my task until tomorrow, but I can like sort of just watch and whatever
Uh-oh.
else I'm doing.
Okay, because I think you say you have like an hour and a half left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Apple, you gotta stay hydrated.
This is gonna be my last kill of the trip, though.
Fair enough.
If I can even do it, I've only got fucking 2 peaches left for food and a brew and a half, so I might not even make this kill. So who knows? And I don't have a range pot either, so.
Are you using chins?
Yep.
You don't not use chins.
It's not worth not using chins, honestly.
The only thing, like, the only reason you wouldn't use chins is if it's an alt. Or
An
you found
alt?
some sucker to duo with you.
It's like, hey, Seta, come do Armadillo with me. Like, oh, okay.
It's not worth dueling, to be honest.
Yeah, unless you make the other person eat the cost of the chins too. I had someone lend me their Elysian to use for one of my tasks. You're like, they want they said like, if you get something, you want a 20% split. I'm like, yeah, sure, as long as you pay for 20% of the cost of the task. They're like, nope.
Lizardman in raids count as kill, right?
Not a clue.
I don't know. They count for Slayer task if that's what you're asking.
So about 3 hours left of the league. Right?
Yep.
Ooh, just managed to kill it. 3 prayer points left.
Those are the spooky ones.
Yeah, that was my 3,000.
Where you turn your prayer on like a second late and it hits you for a 48 to start the kill.
Yeah. I turned rigor off, like, just before it died, because I was like, it's gonna rape my prayer, it's not worth it. Yeah, so do you want to see this camera thing?
Camera thing. Oh, the OS buddy? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Alright.
Streamception. We are streaming while watching a stream.
Where is it?
Wait, you have a black background? Ugh, that looks so nasty. Yeah, I like the sky in this. It looks so not dark and grimy, and actually it looks peaceful.
Can't remember what the controls are.
Actually, Raji, does OSBud even have custom sky boxes?
There we go.
Wait, there's custom skyboxes in this?
Well, in Runelight, there's like the blue sky compared to the black sky, the default sky.
Oh, I never. Oh.
You see
I like it.
this?
It looks more natural. Yeah, I see it. How far does
Oh
that
yeah,
go?
I've had a black sky this whole time and didn't know I could change the color of it.
Up until
Really?
like the edge of the map square.
Oh, until it renders more when you move out of the way.
Yeah.
Can he go underground or no? I like how I see that floating skull, by the way.
Oh wait, no, you can. Yeah, you can.
Wait,
You
what
can
the
go wherever you want.
fuck? I'm assuming at this point they already removed the King Black Dragon second layer in Temple of Ikov, right?
I
What?
don't know. Haven't checked.
Wait a minute, what? Yeah, that's what the King Black Dragon layer used to be. In the Temple of Ikov, between the snowy area, that's where the old King Black Dragon layer used to be. I mean, Raji could go check it out. Maybe it's still there. It's just no King Black Dragon.
The Temple of Ikov.
Yeah, first room next to the icy area.
Need a pendant of Lucian light.
Based on your fly powers, I don't think you need that far, but you could try. Other real question: if you go to Zaya, I'm not sure. Do you see my shitpost? Not really. Well, I guess it's still a shitpost. The thing I put for the 24 hours day remaining thingy for. Fuck, I can't even say words. Dawn of the Last Day, 24 hours remaining on Reddit. The thing I showed.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. Well, if you just go to Reddit, it's just actually probably on the second page by now. I could just link it to you if you really want.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a sec.
Yeah, so I did as best as I could by zooming out because I don't have any Orb of Oculus to like get a decent angle of the Great Kryn Castle. Okay, going to bed. Good night, Nut. Fortnite tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye.
Oh, it says I'm not far away.
So you don't know where the icon was? God damn it,
It
Roger.
was around here somewhere.
Oh my god.
Alright. Whereabouts in here is it?
Icy area. Look for the icy area.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, and then do your shenanigan magic. Don't get hit by the spiders. I'm not sure if they actually hit you at your level, but they could do stuff.
Level 61.
Okay, fly around, I guess. And look inside that wall right there. Oh, is that there? Is that it?
This one.
Yep, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the old King Black Dragon used to be. The
The
reason
old
why,
King Black Dragon.
yeah, the reason why they removed that area for the King Black Dragon and changed it to the current one, as you could tell, there's a lot of safe spots. But yeah, fly around. That's pretty nice.
I'm just trying to get closer.
You may have to log out, log in so it can render those chunks.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you can examine the chest? What the fuck?
Look, those two like clipping into each other. Look.
Yeah. Lot, are you watching this?
No.
God damn it. Yeah, so Raji's using his OS buddy powers to fly around and clip through walls. And I told him where the old King Black Dragon lair was. Like, what? It exists? Yeah, if you log out, log in, you could probably render those chunks that are missing right there, Raji.
One sec.
Game has ended. Cricket noises.
What's going on? Why can't I fucking... Hang on, I'm gonna have to reboot my client.
Okay.
Oh,
So our
wait,
client.
I
So
think I know why.
all those people that had conduit were baronis.
I know why it wasn't working. It was because I was still had free cam on and it had my keybinds on there, so it wasn't letting me. Alright. Yeah, it loaded.
Yeah, there you go. So old RuneScape history right there. Like normally you can never see this, but Orb of Oculus allows you to see it. It's kind of crazy how they even left it here. I'm also surprised I haven't used it for anything else.
Yeah.
Kind of just leave stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Is
also
there
wait, the lava's still moving though.
Yeah.
It seems like a thing that you would want to remove to make a game run better.
Yeah, I mean RuneScape has a lot of stuff that's just sitting around in the background. Like they have Diango's workshop just sitting there. Like they haven't used that in like 20 years.
So when was it here?
When King Black Dragon first came out, when
Oh, so
when
what, like
RuneScape,
classic days.
no, when RuneScape 2 first came out, that was like, was it 2004?
Yeah.
Yeah, King Black Dragon. This was the original room.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I got 93 thieving.
Is there anywhere else you want to see?
I know where Diango's little helper's room is. If you go to the Pyramid Plunder, there's a lot of Actually, yeah, just go to the first room, Pyramid Plunder. There's a lot of like funky rooms in the area. Actually, kind of funny to look at. Let me think of another area. What happens if you zoom out in your house? How would that work?
Oh, it's just a blank map square, I think.
Oh. I mean, you're literally right in your house. You could try it.
I know, but I don't think there's like anything here.
And I'm assuming there's nothing on the bottom besides the dungeon.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
all-
house be boring.
Han, does it still have the little hidey spot in the one corner of the map? in POH?
No, no clue.
Don't know.
Because they patched that on RS30 is beyond me.
Okay, Raji.
Mhm.
They're posted in general, so that's my post. Has like 300 upvotes already. So that's the picture I drew. Or not drew, Photoshop. So that was my attempt of doing an aerial view, but since I have limited powers on what I could do, I don't have the Orb of Oculus, that's all I could have done.
Alright, so first room of Prima Plunder. This is... Oh, Draken Castle, I think.
Yep, that is the, that looks like the Theater of Blood thing they used. I think that was initially the castle for the Dragonkin, unless it was the Drakon Castle.
Yeah, it's got the Dragonkin.
Oh yeah,
things
okay,
on
so
there.
that's where the Robert the Strong cutscene is
Yeah.
during Tale of Two Kitties. Yeah,
Dang, I almost had enough fish that I got the 76 with the fish in my bank.
Yeesh.
All these rooms next to each other.
So I got to do 400,
Johnny-
or I have to do 540k XP at here, so that's better.
Something cool that I noticed, right?
Mhm.
If you... Okay, so you see that grand gold chest over there?
Mhm.
If I loot this one, that one opens as well. They,
Weird, s-
they open in every room, look, see?
weird spaghetti.
Yeah.
very, very weird spaghetti. I think room 6 you can see Diango's little helpers area. Oop, I'm attacking him in.
I don't know if I'll have time to get there, but I'll try. Oh, should do.
Northwest house. Apple. Salt is nice. Yes, it is what I get all the time I play Overwatch. And also thank you, Apple, for the 100 bits.
Apple, how is Osu?
I stopped playing like an hour ago.
You said
don't know.
Room 6.
Yeah, somewhere on the edge. I don't know. Maybe it's only for RuneScape 3. I know there's some wonky... I know like when you get a random event, all the random events are in that one square. It's actually kind of weird. You know what they should have
Why is
done?
there 2 mummies in here? Who's letting the mummies in?
You know what they should have done? Use that that sergeant course as an agility course. That looks pretty cool. It looks pretty well done.
This person's gonna think I'm an idiot stood here in fucking Armadillo in an alley.
He's just like, oh wow, this guy's flexing. I'm just trying to do some thieving, man. Why you have to flex on me?
I only see like the Pyramid Plunder map squares.
Dude, this
Oh, yeah.
rolled at 24%.
Probably just a RuneScape 3 then. It's fine. I'm trying to think of another area besides the random events. Oh, I know the frozen door in God Wars Dungeon, the water area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was initially the gimmick when it came to Zami, but then we're like, yeah, fuck this is stupid. So whenever you dumped into the water, you just exit to the other side, but they left the original water stuff there. Although a lot of people were like, oh, this is where the frozen door leads, like for many years.
Is the frozen door on old school or not? Did they get rid
Yeah.
of it?
No, it's there. It's just
Yes.
unusable because there's nothing behind it.
Dude, they're gonna add Nex eventually.
Die now in a prison of ice.
Mm-hmm.
I love old school Nex from 2011. That was so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I miss the old Nex model. The RuneScape 31 looks very dumb.
Like, they tried to modernize the game, but they just ended up making everything look stupid.
Yeah, Rune looks stupid. My wizard hat looks stupid.
Everything looks stupid
Like-
except for third age melee.
Well, yeah, because they didn't touch it.
Yeah, they better
Yet.
never touch it.
They touch freaking like third age Serenic. And
They
looks
and they
god-awful.
ruined it.
It's like people spend lots of money on this, and yet they don't. It's like, why would you do this?
What did they do to third age Serenic?
They changed how Serenic looks to me.
So when they added like the upgraded like tier 90, they changed Serenic's look,
Tier
and it
92.
ruined the way third age dye looked on it.
Like
It
very
used to be like
bad.
this nice, clean black and white, and now it's just like gray.
And they refuse to change it. And it's like, typical Jagex.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that all their graphical rework shit was half-assed, like it probably would look nice, but
My-
they half-assed all of it.
My favorite picture is that I could probably find it real fast, Lotet. I'm pretty sure you remember whenever the Clue rework came out and Second H was a thing, and it was like, this thing looks god awful. And like the same day they released a microtransaction promo that had like fancy graphics that were animated that looked very nice. I'm like, this could have been, you know, the Clue update. This could have been.
Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm.
And then like, nope.
Yeah, because they threw all the good graphic designers on.
Microtransaction instead of actual content,
Mhm.
which is it just shows where their focus is.
Which is sad, but there's a reason people are not playing it anymore. As
Mhm.
or as many
Yeah,
people are
oh,
playing
there
it.
is.
Yeah, here I found it. I found it real fast. Okay, here it
So
is.
no, where are you putting it? Where are you putting it?
Put in general, staff general. I should.
Yeah, this is the underwater area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right there.
the flat armor that looks crap compared to the really nicely designed.
Microtransaction
I
stuff
think-
that came the same day.
I think the plan for this area was that you were supposed to swim through it to get to Zami.
Yeah, like Roger, I said, whenever you dumped in the water, that part.
I thought you
it-
did. You did swim across. I remember doing that.
No,
Oh,
no,
you do.
but you don't go
I think
to
you
this
were supposed to,
underwater
like-
part that he's streaming.
Oh,
fast.
there's an underwater part?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
you were
look at-
actually supposed to like swim through all of this.
Yeah, but it was very gimmicky, and they were like, "Nah, let's not do that. Let's just make it so your prayer drains."
Wait, that's what that is?
hmm
Yeah.
And this is what's in God of Wars right now. It's underwater. There's a dead mermaid somewhere, if I recall.
There's a
Wait,
skeleton there.
it's floating.
I
They actually have the animation still going. That's a
Yeah.
lot of
I
resources in the
saw that.
background.
We saw that when we were killing Sarah, because you can see it out of the room. And
Yeah.
we're like, what the fuck is that over there?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
sorry.
what we're saying. Like when Orb of Octus finally came out, people looked and like, "Whoa, there's actually things over here." And years later, they clarified that, hey, this was initially the idea for Zami going to Zami. You had to do like some water shenanigans, and they removed it because it was stupid. Which good.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks kind of cool.
Maybe it looks cool, but you can't imagine doing this maze every single time you want to go kill a boss. Like no thanks. Plus, you had to still get the 40 kill count.
If you didn't have to get 40 kill count, it'd be pretty cool. You have to do a maze instead.
Any other ideas on
Let me think.
Zeto, you're not fletching.
I am fletching. I'm running and fletching. Can you not see me fletching with my massive
Okay, you
lance?
literally just started doing it, okay?
You have a
Mhm.
delay, Loted. You have
Yeah,
a
you
delay.
need to work on that, Zeto.
Yeah,
Actually, BRB 1 minute.
and before he dies. But yeah, that outfit right there, the star, I think it's called Star Fury, came out the same time it did, and it was animated. Like that blue stuff is like sparkle stuff coming down. The shield moves with the something. It just looks way cleaner, way more polished, and way more attention than the other, thing that's supposed to be like, top tier stuff from a Master Clue. The new thing, the new game content. But they're nope, trying to just focus our good graphic stuff on microtransactions.
Mm-hmm.
And then when actual content that has like graphic stuff gets added, it's half-assed and no one wants it, or they spend their resources to update something that is old that
It didn't
wasn't
need to be updated.
exactly. Like no one.
I don't know
asked-
why they have in their mind that everything needs to be graphically updated. I don't understand why they have this idea in their head.
Mm-hmm. Or the new thing is to make everything massive so that it just looks fancier. But no one wants to run for 10
You mean
minutes.
like the island? You mean like the things where it showed like they did all this atmospheric stuff where you could see forever, and then you realize that Black Knight's fortress is tall, like twice as tall as White Wolf Mountain.
White Wolf Hill. Anachronia. It's just a walking simulator. The Lost Grove is also a walking simulator. Also, welcome back. The big masses of that just doesn't work with RuneScape. Like, just doesn't. Anyways, Roger, I'm trying to think of another area you could go to. Hmm. The hell is this? Components.
Yeah, you can see like the IDs and shit of.
Wait,
Stuff.
you can pop out the Discord streams?
I guess so.
When did they add that feature? I did not know that was a thing. I can actually read Discord chat while having a stream open. That's actually pretty nice.
Is this what you're going to test with Hydra? That's why you didn't finish your task?
Sort of, yeah.
Anyways, Raji, so you see that picture of the second H stuff? I think you went AFK when I was discussing about that.
Second age stuff.
Yeah, the thing on the left is second Age. It's supposed to be like, the top tier melee armor from Master Clues, like the equivalent of third Age, but for second Age and, stuff like that. And it looked awful. Like, it looked like they put some JPEG on like an armor. Like, yeah, let's put that as the armor thing. And then the same day, or either the same day or like that week, there was a promotion for Star Fury, which is the thing on the side. I think that's what it's called. And the cape is animated, the armor is animated, the shield is animated, so everything looks well, polished. Looks way cleaner. It doesn't look like a JPEG on a paper on an armor piece. And that is microtransaction compared to the highest tier of Clue reward you could obtain. I think when AJ got the second Age sword, we looked at him like, this thing looks so bad. It looks like a toy sword. Okay, I'm gonna close your stream thingy. Um. Rates take an hour, right?
It will for you, yeah.
Something's telling me I'm probably not going to be able to do that then. Because if the thing ends in 2 hours 30 minutes, And assuming that it will take me at least another hour to finish these broads. Apparently I forgot which house I need to go to. I'm about.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the rest of that task tomorrow, I think.
I'm about 4.5 mil off until I'm 50 mil fletching. Okay, so like has all the houses except for the one I chose. Okay, that's cute. Wait, did I not get one? Did I even select one? There could be a chance I didn't even select a thing this entire time.
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying just playing Zaya on my Smurf at the moment. I can get into games in like a minute. Means I can practice Zaya without having to like, wait stupid amounts of time.
Wait, your main account has a long queue time for tanks?
No. I just don't want to play tank on my main account.
How come?
Just can't be asked.
Oh.
People play it more seriously.
Oh.
And I'm not a great Zaya, so I want to practice in a low relo.
Okay, because I think this season I'm just gonna play hamster. I want to be the hamster main. I want to roll around at the speed of sound and go dee dee dee.
Dee.
Yeah, I was Oh, I need to record a few clips before the update happens tomorrow, because I was like, hey, there's some actually good Hammond things I did. The other day, this quick play I was playing on, and I ulted right when the summer of our team EMP'd, and it was like this big explosion that just killed everyone. I'm like, yeah, that was so cool. How does fletching walk? Wait, how does one fletch walk for 2 months straight? Oh, I didn't do it for 2 months straight. Also, I'm a little sick if you haven't noticed.
But this new PC as well means that like my frames on Overwatch like never dip below 150.
I need to get the master PC set up to have 240 frames all the time. Like, I only get it in small maps like deathmatch stuff. And I'm like, I want to have this like silk smooth experience when it comes to like any level. And also hello there, Amber, for the host, as well as Eric. What are you guys doing the last day of Twisted League? Because I am about to hit 50 million. I just finished the 100 mil farming. I just did the 25 mil herblore. I'm about to do the 50 mil fletching. I'm doing a little bit of thieving. Maybe I could get thieving right before I get the 50 mil as well. Initially, I was going to do raids, practice that, but I'm like, there's no time. I'm just going to have to let this pokey, shiny weapon go to waste. Well, I may have to do a little bit of Hydra, baby Hydras to finish my task, just to get the 100 points. I just want to see how many points I get at the very end.
He debated me.
Who? I want to know how well this main nerf's gonna do against Hamster. Because I want to know if Mace Freeze is just gonna make Hamster like still able to just roll around, then Sombre's gonna be like a must pick if there's a Hamster. Eric knows, host me just depressed lost that month due to twisted mood, so no less relic ripperonis. Low Ted in the call right now was actually I think he is. Hang on, I'm gonna check his stats real fast. Low Ted, he is he's actually about to hit 6K. Oh, he's muted. Low Ted's muted. God damn it. Yeah, Low Ted right now is 5,850, so he's 150 points off, and he has about an hour 30 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes. I think it's 2 hours 30 minutes left until the league's over. Hi there, Low Ted. Yeah, so I was looking at your points. You're at 5,850.
Yes.
You're almost there. 150 points left.
Dude, I would be there basically if I had known that the stupid spell could fail. Like, I would already be done if I knew that spell could fail.
Trying to get more natures.
What spell?
I didn't realize it could fail.
Just go
Which
grind out toads or frogs. The revive crop spell.
I think sulfur lizards are the best for it, actually.
I don't even know. I've never seen sulfur lizards drop nature runes.
I've gotten like a 12 nature rune. Oh my god! So this world's at 2%.
Oh, what the?
Worst part is you can't even bank your pizzas. So like
Okay, for some reason this world is at 24% turning these pizzas in. Okay.
There is no way we're making that back to point. What the fuck?
I'm back.
Yeah, I have to do like 3 more inventories of pizza, and this will be done.
Nice.
And then
you need to find a 50-point task.
I think it would be faster. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough stuff to get smithing to 60. See, I think honestly my best bet is to go do library and get 75 to 80 magic, or I could go risk it and try to get 10 nature runes.
I would just go kill the frogs. They drop them pretty commonly.
How much HP do they have?
I don't know. They have hippity hoppity. I mean, you could just double check. Just type in big frogs, and they're like going towards raids, and they potentially could drop nature runes.
If I knew the stupid spell could fail. Oh, it's common. I'm guessing these are the level 24 ones.
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, path along 2 raids. It's that swampy area. You can't miss them.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is probably use it on a very low level herb. Or
Yeah, I wish I had known that, because I used it on a yew tree when I had a dead limp root. And I'm pretty sure if I had probably used it on the limp root, it would have been fine.
Yeah, the game was like, why is this person wasting his equivalent of like a
12
20k
nature
spell
runes, man.
on a limpet fruit?
Should have just gone and killed potatoes.
Oh, can I risk it? I got it. Yes. I have a little checklist of things I need to quickly do. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish a lizard man task, so I may just finish this, see how many what's called I could do.
This world's
Hydras.
at
I need
22%. Is there any better worlds?
50 more hydras. I don't know if I could do that in time.
No.
Because once it gets to the last 30 minutes, I'm probably just gonna just call it quits and just go to the center, see everyone's flex, and then do the countdown of the last bit of Twisted League. Also, I have
This
very
one's at 23. I'm just gonna turn it in.
bad memory. I'm just
69K
not paying
XP.
attention. I really don't know which house it was. I wish Runelight kept track of what house you need to go thieve these artifacts from, because I always forget.
Gotta read Seto.
I do, and then I forget, and then like by the time we go over here, I'm like, oh shit, which one was it? So I'm just awkwardly clicking the houses like,
Okay, because it's a 100-point task if I get nature runes.
What?
Raji, what? Once again, all the houses but the last one. I don't think I'm even gonna make it to 99 thieving and just doing something while I'm running. Something's better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm watching a replay of this guy after this game. Because that's sketchy as fuck, what the fuck?
Is it a widow?
Fuck.
Like, I think at this point, Blizzard needs to have like this check for 2 heroes. They need it for Ashe and they need it for Widow, because I feel like those are like the top 2 people aimbot hack, because those are the ones that do the most damage for headshots. Like hit scan headshots.
Replays.
Well done.
Oasis.
They should have like a system to like double check if they're hacking mid game. Because I've never seen that thing that's like, oh, you know, we caught a cheater in your thing, game ended, no one loses SR. Like, I have never seen that before, but I know for a fact people are hacking. Oh, I need to wait, there's a guard coming this way in both directions.
What do you think of this,
I think I'll let it, well, can I
This
see it while
guy.
streaming? Look in general, staff general. Also, Amber and Eric, I'm not sure if you can see this, I got the farming pets. What I'm looking for, Roger? Oh, you're streaming.
Doesn't look too bad right now, but like... I think he was...
Oh, that was just a fanning. Okay, that one, he shot through the Reinhardt shield, not knowing where it was.
Oh, that was sketchy as fuck.
Replay that again?
You see that, the 2 shots on the tracer?
Yeah, it looks kind of iffy.
And that to the 2 shot on the Reaper there.
I'm assuming, I'm assuming he got to play the game.
And the headshot on the Reinhardt there. What the fuck?
Yeah, that looks kind of wonky.
He played Hanzo on the next round. That I want to have a look at as well. This Hanzo was even sketchier.
I like his Crashers at feet level right now. I mean, he played like right there like a bot. Like no one goes that close to a high noon.
Yeah.
Okay, that right there was a lock on. Look, go back to that. Go back to that and do it in slow mo.
How the fuck do you go back?
Right there, and then just do it in slow mo. And then look how it flicks to the head, like it locks onto the head.
Well, how do you get back to first, like...
The same way you did the first time. Click the player icon. Did you go look how it snaps? That's a dead indication if it's hacking.
Where was that mercy kill that he got?
It's forward. Just wave it. You can always speed up and then slow it back down once he's shooting mercy. I guess it's before that then, because that's the round ending. He just killed a mercy right there, so a little bit more back. A little bit more back.
Oh shit, yeah, it snaps to her head. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'll just report the guy and just move on.
Like, just slightly. Like, there. What the fuck? I want to say his Hanzo. He shot at her head while she was in the fucking ice case there. There's another one. He just looked at her head from behind the wall as well.
Wait, go back. I didn't see that one.
The behind this wall here in a second. The Ash, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just report and move on. Okay, so I'm about 3.3 mil off until I'm at 50 mil fletching. Dying.
Bet he's got his profile hidden as well.
Oh, they always do.
Yeah, it's hidden.
See, the whole point of the hiding profile was so that people didn't have to be forced to play like, oh, you only play Mercy this season, can you do that? But the thing is, all of these issues, it would have honestly been solved if roll Q was a thing, which roll Q is now a thing. So a lot of their older attempts of trying to reduce toxicity and stuff like that could have just been removed now. Privacy profile just promotes people from hiding their stuff like, oh, if they're a hacker.
Yeah. I think game replays help track down hackers a lot though, because you can like literally just watch their entire game from from their perspective, and then slow it down. I think that's probably like one of the main reasons like the slowdown feature is there, so you can like see the lock in to heads and stuff.
See the
So
bullshit.
people can, yeah.
See the bullshit up close.
The replay game feature is a really fucking cool feature though.
Yeah, if you saw the post I did on the Overwatch subreddit the other day, it's also good for laughing. The Hammond thing I did.
Yeah.
I think who will probably get a skin for tomorrow. Because they didn't really leak that many, it was just Sombra, right?
Yeah, apparently Stylosa did a video with all the skins in it, because I think they sent them all to the press, but I haven't watched it, so I don't know like what they look like.
Okay. Because it's the year of the rat, and Reaper got a rat skin for Christmas. Trying to think of what would be a good person to have a skin for. Like, who hasn't had a skin in a while? Have any ideas? Raji. I said, do you have any ideas who could probably have a skin? God damn it. It says I've been doing this for almost an hour. It's saying around 6.7 mil XP an hour, so I could probably get the God damn it. Damn it, fuck. The last 3 mil in like 30 minutes. Hopefully. Apple, that wasn't cursing, that was coughing. There's a difference. Damn it. I'm dying. Okay, mute your fast. Oh yeah, I was just coughing up a lung. If you die, can I has your stuff? Yeah, sure. In about 2 hours, I will die, and you can have all my stuff on my Twist League account. It's gonna be so weird to see what people have, because I guarantee you people are gonna have like their third age items on the ground, their twisted bows on the ground. We're gonna see if like any J-Moss just randomly spawn, like, I don't know, what's a valuable item that people want out in the Twisted League. It's just maybe just twisted bows. I mean, that could be a thing. We'll see. The last 30 minutes are gonna be very interesting to watch.
I don't know how people have like 5-star diamond borders and are still in plat.
I guess they're just mechanically not good. I don't know. See, like, maybe game sense you could at least get to like diamond, maybe low masters. But if you're playing like you just run in gung-ho and just basically are just feeding, then yeah, you probably done learned the core mechanics of the game, and that's why your heart's stuck in plat. The worst is when I saw platinum borders with when I was playing with Borny in the bronze elo. I'm like, oh no, oh no. I feel sorry for them too, because like you'll see like, you know, a platinum border Reinhardt that has a golden hammer or axe or whatever the fuck he uses, and like you see him 9 times out of 10 charge straight into the enemy team and then dies, and then he wonders why he wasn't getting heals.
Yep.
I wonder if you can actually get the thieving pet by doing artifacts.
I've never understood Reinhardts that do that. Like, it's just basic risk assessment. It's like, am I going to get killed if I do this? Yes, okay, then I'm not going to do it because the risk is not worth the reward.
He's the Reinhardt from the cinematic. Damn it, Reinhardt!
What the fuck? I just got absolutely cunted by a Plat Widow.
Plat chat.
I walk around the corner, get like just fucking domed by this Plat Widow.
Have you seen my Hammond gameplay?
Or I seem what?
I said, have you seen my Hammond gameplay?
No, I don't think so.
You should spectate me one day. I do a lot of crazy hamster things. And
Yeah.
I'm still
I'd
learning how
like
to. I'm still learning how to wall jump. It's a very useful tech. It's very hard to pull off though, but it's a very useful. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Oh fuck! Run, run, run! Oh, all three of these people also went back because they almost got caught as well. That's actually kind of funny. Everyone's like, "Oh shit! The other guy's coming in! Run, run the other way!" Yeah, like
Denial.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Continue. What was that?
I was going to say denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance are the 5 stages of waking up.
Waking up.
Yeah, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and then acceptance.
Was that what someone said in the Overwatch chat? Because I know that's grief, but like, it's like, oh no, you woke up. That's the equivalent.
No, it's just on a random like Facebook post that I found.
Ah. Nice.
Fuck off, Sombra.
Boop.
Really? I'm getting revived? That is a ballsy mercy
Oh.
move right there.
Oh, that's another thing that pisses me off. It's the mercies that
Oh.
do that. You see a mercy, you know, the mercy means to swoop in, res you, and the team fight is already lost. And then it's like, well, congrats, you just res. Like, whenever I'm playing hamster, like a tank. Like, let's say
Yeah,
Roadhog.
you get
Roadhog's-
red, then you get immediately killed, and it's like...
Yeah, it's like, well, congrats, you just fed the enemy team twice. Good job, Mercy. What did that accomplish? Did you need a little res fix? You're like, please, my hero, it's been nerfed over and over again. Please bring back old res.
Well, that's a loss. I'm gonna end up gold chat at this rate.
Here, have mercy. That's my reaction to it.
No longer plat chat, becoming gold chat.
Where did Lotad go?
Dunno.
He's 50 points off. Where the fuck is he? He had wait. Oh, he's still on in game. He's just not in voice chat anymore. Okay. Oh, and I completely forgot which house I'm supposed to look. God damn it. Whatever.
Can we have a Reinhardt, please? Hello?
No.
No?
Yeah, I don't think 3, 2, 1. No, honestly, at this point, let's just remove tanks. Let's just have DPS and supports. No tanks, just DPS and supports. Because no one wants to play tanks. No one wants to play main tank, preferably.
Do you see that Rendy and Exact got 3 combat fire caps today?
Yeah, I saw it all over the Reddit stoof. It's like the 4 combat was so last year. And now we have a level 3 combat. Officially the lowest, god damn it, a normal account could get. Now we just need Jagex to petition, we need a petition for Jagex to allow level 1 HP accounts to be made on Tutorial Island.
You couldn't do it on a 1 HP account, I don't think.
Yeah, but you can still make it to like a level 2 combat. You don't know, maybe one day a new item comes out and it's possible to do it on level 1.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Like, I don't think, because there aren't many accounts that are like lower than 3 combat.
I don't think there is any, because I think even with 9 HP, you'll still be a level
Oh, there
3.
aren't on old school. Yeah, not on old school, but there are on the RS3.
Yeah. Well, still, level 3 is pretty difficult to do anyways. Also, like, lots and lots of money.
What the fuck? What was that shot? Oh my god. Yeah, because they had there's a few level 1 combat accounts on RS3, and there's some level 9 HP ones as well. But I don't think there's very many at all.
Yeah.
There's literally like a few total.
And I guess the next big thing will be like the lowest Iron Man to get a fire cape. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Because you have to get everything yourself and you can't cheese with the Zealot. Is it called the Zealot? What's the name of the ring? Suffering? Yeah, I think it's because of Suffering. Because that requires like Monkey Madness and stuff like that. So you can't cheese your way with
just the Ring of
recoils.
Suffering, I think.
Yeah, so realistically there isn't really a good way to go about doing it on a Iron Man. Like, I don't think there's gonna be any like super low level Iron Man besides, you know, standard pure base Iron Man. Two hours left, Raji. 2 hours left. Well, let's see here. Judging from the XP rate, it's saying I'm getting 1.8 to 2 mil XP an hour for thieving. Unless the XP rate gets higher in the next level, it's actually impossible to get to 99 from current rates. So I probably would just stop once I get 50 mil fletching and go do my other things I need to quickly do. And then prepare for the last 30 minutes, because honestly, once it reaches that last 30 minutes, once the countdown begins, I'm just going to go straight to the Kyrenic Castle, probably the max world, and see what happens. Everyone here already having pets. Imagine you're like one of the top 100 people in the game and you don't have a pet.
Ooh.
What's a pet if you can't pet it? I mean, you could talk to your pet. Rank 3 Fisher has no pet. Oh, really? Ouch. I wasted 7 days fishing for 0 XP. Screw RNG. Oof. Are you rank 3? just one ring. God damn it, my throat. Are you rank 3, Eric? I guess the fish icon means he is rank 3. Oh no, Pepe hands. but that hurts. I wouldn't even know what's the fastest way of doing fishing for the pet on Twisted League. Because, I don't know what the rate is for anglers. Carp fishing all day, at to work for 9 days. Hikes. And you have the banking perk too. So, you mean you never have to actually bank any of those garbage fish. That is unlucky. He's been passed up this week though. Yeah, it was funny because on my farming pets, I was really debating about logging in. I was like, do I really want to do a farm run fast? Because I normally would do a tree run and get off. I was feeling really tired that day. I was like, I don't really, because it's also like when I'm sick, by the way. It happened a few days ago. And I was like, fine, I'll just do it real fast. Oh, gonna get caught. Yeah, I got caught because there's two of them right there. I didn't see that one. Oh, well, whatever. So yeah, I got on, and then I went to the farming guild, and think I had one more spirit tree left, and then clicked on it, and then when I clicked on it, I see a lot of messages. I'm like, yes, I finally got it, without having to read the rest of it because I see like a green text somewhere in there. And I was at like 94 mil, I think, 90 something, or 86 mil. I need to check my screenshot, but I was like really hoping to get it before the league end because I did a lot of farming, and this Type farm stuff to get this outfit was actually recent, like in the last day, because I was like, I might as well get to 100 mil, try to wrap it up. Which I could have probably got 100 mil if I actually got the farming outfit early on in the game, but nope, I didn't, because I didn't do Type farm. I did it for like the weed thingy, and yeah. Oh, low 10 logged out. And this, because the Skatizo pet was just luck. I got him for KC. But then it is one of the easier quote-unquote boss pets to get. It's 1 in 64. So realistically, it's not that hard to get. You tripped my money in an hour. You tripped your money? You mean you tripled your money? Or you literally put your money on the ground and fell over?
Shit. Shit.
Tripled? Okay, cool. I thought so. I was like, there's no way you tripped your money. That's not even a real sentence.
Do you ever feel like whenever you're playing Reinhardt that like whenever you charge, like everything you just knock everything out of the way, but then whenever somebody else is playing Reinhardt, you're just a fucking magnet.
Yeah, and not only that, whenever I'm charging as Reinhardt, I don't hit anyone. And when they're charging from Narnia and they hit me randomly.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, how? What? And I look at
Like
the replay.
literally,
Yeah.
literally from Narnia sometimes through fucking Symmetra poles.
Up 95 thieving. Wait a minute, I just thought of some big brain strats.
Shit.
I'm gonna do this. I have a lot of runes, so I might as well waste my runes by doing this, Raji, because I just thought of a big brain strat. So I could probably squeeze in the last bit of thieving before 99, but maybe if I do this, I can actually get it. So the strat here, Raji, is to use the Memoir teleport to teleport that little bit of distance closer to the artifacts. I think that's a big brain strat, don't you think? Yes, Raji. You're supposed to say yes.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Something was happening in Overwatch.
Oh. Pepe hands.
What'd you say?
Big brain strat. I'm using my memoirs to teleport closer to the artifacts. It's only like maybe 20 squares, but it'll add up over time because I'll be cutting it very close to reach 99 thieving if I win at this pace. I also need to remember more of what house I go to instead of always forgetting which one it was.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The league ends in 1 hour 40 minutes.
I just got doom-fisted.
Yeah, the Doomfist
I didn't
nerf
have a person
for most players is going to be not noticeable, but for the pros, they're like, this is going to just ruin Doom completely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the stun thing, isn't it? Like you essentially give yourself like half a flashbang,
Yeah.
which is a pretty big deal.
I do like Blizzard when they say they don't like to force metas, but they like to nerf things to force metas. They purposely will nerf things to force the meta. Okay, so like right there, and I teleport right here, and it's that amount of distance closed. Okay, so southeast. So I could probably get more XP by doing this. It's a little bit more.
Where's the fucking heals?
There is no heals. You're running Zen Lucio.
I had a brig fucking like swinging at me from like halfway across the map, and I was like spamming need healing, and there's nobody to be seen. And we've got a Baptiste as well.
I hate Baptiste. He's so broken. Also, support should not do that much damage.
Yeah, right.
I think I told you, he does more DPS than Soldier. Southeast.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh yeah, this really cuts down in the time. So yeah, I'll probably do this. I have all the runes needed, and plus they're all going by anyways in a few minutes. Or hour and a few minutes. I just need to remember which house it is, because sometimes I just completely blank out. Oh, wrong house. So Eric and Amber in the chat, what are you guys doing the last day of Twisted League, or are you just not playing Twisted League right now?
If we win this fight, I'll be very surprised. We're winning so far. Oh, now we're
I'm
not.
gonna make mining, smithing pop to 60.
Oh, yeah, now we're not.
Assuming everyone isn't grinding at the last day, you know, just
Because the
power,
Doomfist fisted
just power level
orifices.
mine northwest. Yeah, just power level with mining ore, iron ore. That'll probably be the fastest. In terms of smithing, probably just melt them. I don't know if you have enough resources to do Shazian.
I've never done Shazian.
Yeah, no one does Shazian. The live game is very bad, but this is the best thing on Twisted League. Cool thing about Twisted League was like, oh, different training methods that you'll never ever use are like the meta, which is kind of crazy. Like this thing right here I'm doing, like no one would ever do this for thieving.
Oh yeah, we've also got a Sombra that is just EMPing whenever she feels like it as well.
One mil left of broads. Hopefully this is actually done correctly. Maybe I'm gonna be off like maybe like 100, but we should be very close. Aiming for myth trophy, but because I lost the myth guy, I'll be lucky for steal. We convinced Nate to get his participation trophy. We're like, Nate, it literally takes 2 minutes to get this trophy. Just get on, take the boat, go to the bank, click the bank. There you go. Your 10 points are free. There, you're done. He got his 10 points, and now he has his bronze trophy once the thing ends. Also, I told him, you also made someone's day by inflating the top 1%. So that guy that's like borderline 1% is now in top 1% because of you, Nate.
Someone's raging in chat.
Oh, I would imagine. That's just the Overwatch special right there. I don't know if I can make that. I'm just gonna stand right here. Wait, what? How did I get caught from over there? I was nowhere near him. Well, that's lame. Now this world's ruined. Try for a golden tench for 3 days. I got 2 golden tenches, which is the harvester. That's a total of 6. So that was enough to give me my points for the backpack stuff. I need to a western house. Hopefully someone fixes this lure before it happens. Yeah, it's not gonna be fixed. I may have to hop worlds unless someone fixes it right now. I would go to. Okay, so that was world 410. Let me go to 400. Maybe that one's lured. No, that one's not lured. Alright, this one is lured. Okay, we'll get up to 403. The what's it called should still be mine. Go die. Don't worry, the golden tench will go bye-bye in a few hours. God damn it. I swear my confidence has been getting worse and worse today. I don't know why. I was supposed to get better. What the hell is this guy saying yes for?
Oh, fuck. How are we stalling this? We have definitely lost this fight.
Dude, stalling his ham is the best feel ever. No one kills you. Oh, by doing this, my XP per hour jumped from 2 mil to 2.3 mil. So yeah, doing this is definitely worth it. Oh, is that a broad arrows? I should hopefully be very close. I gotta get a calculator fast. So that is 6,900 divided by 15 times 3,000. It's only 338k. Southern house. That is this one right here. Plus that is 288. Ooh, I'm gonna need an extra 400k-ish. Okay, so I'm gonna be off by 400k, so I need to do some quick math while running.
Hey, Raji.
Oh,
Trying to find a gaming keyboard.
Oh, what the hell? Someone alerted incorrectly. Oh my god, this is not happening.
how much do you want to spend?
Well, spending ain't the problem. I'm trying to find one where the keys also light up. Not just underneath them, but the key itself.
So much for that. Someone ruined this world. Barely even had this for like 2 minutes and someone ruined this one. Okay, so I just need 2,000 more of these and I'll be done. I'm gonna type that in real fast just so I can know which one I need to go to, because I need to buy more of these. Oh, actually, I don't have the money on me. I need to go get that first. That's very important. So I just need to buy 2,000 more. Ooh, this guy's driving. Whoa! Look at this guy dropping all his items already. He's jumping the gun. Jar of eyes? He actually got a jar of eyes. Raji.
Jar of eyes. Where do you get
Yeah.
those from?
Sarachnis.
Oh.
This guy is dropping his items already. Said it was smelly. Yes, yes I am. Also, how the other will.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do a mechanical keyboard. Right.
Yeah, get mechanical.
I have a Razer Black Widow, I think. Yeah, Razer Black Widow Chroma Overwatch Edition is the one I have, but it's expensive.
Overwatch edition.
Yeah.
And
It like
then-
changes colors whenever, like if you play Overwatch, like it'll change colors. All your keys will change colors, like based on what hero you play.
Really? And
also,
they-
like-
do they update when a new hero comes out?
I think so, yeah. But like when you play Lucio as well, like it does some cool like fade effect thing. I might be able to show you actually.
I need to find a world that, Okay, there we go. I think this world's lured. Hoping it is. Yeah, it's lured. Thank God. I guess I need to go to North House. Eric says 400. Corinne says a lot of people doing that. Yeah, I would imagine World 400, a lot of people are going to start dropping. I'm going to go to World 400 once it gets to that point that everyone's going to be going there. I'm going to get caught. Yeah, I tried going back in the house. We have about an hour, 30 minutes left. I'm gonna definitely get the fletching right now, but it's gonna be very clutch if I can get the thieving. Southwest. Anyways, how are you doing, Will?
I just want to try and find one where I can have a red backlight and key. Because it's red is easier on my eyes when I'm at my computer.
How is red easy on the eyes? I feel like red is the worst.
Not for me.
It makes you
guess
see
it's different
green
for everyone.
afterwards. It just, I don't know. When I stare at red too long, then I look away. Everything's all green and nasty looking.
I don't know. It just doesn't bug me.
There was like a game system that I think it was actually in the Nintendo Virtual Boy that was like all red, and it was like, this looks so weird. Northern House.
Check out that video and stuff, channel Discord.
I mean, what is it?
Just a video of like how the keyboard works.
Oh, I'll check it out later.
Is that your keyboard?
Yeah,
Is that your hand?
yeah.
The hell? How did this guy just, how did he die? You saw that, it looked like he got Dragon Call spec from Narnia. Southern House.
I wouldn't mind having a Logitech. That's what my dad's always used. Like the G series or whatever it is.
See, I stopped buying Logitech products whenever I bought a headset and it was a piece of shit.
Oh. Well, I'm talking
Like,
about gaming keyboard.
I know, like, I think keyboards are alright, but I just, you know, it sort of put me off buying from them after that.
Western House. I use the Corsair keyboard.
Oh no, I'm kind of thinking this Corsair K70. And it's $160, but it looks nice. The one thing I don't get is these one-handed mechanical keyboards. Like, what the fuck?
I think I got caught. I thought I got caught for a second. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, this guy's taking damage somehow. Western House. What was so funny?
I don't think you used Facebook, do you?
Nah.
But there's
Roger, you're talking to somebody who still uses a flip phone.
Well, Apple's still
if-
here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still here.
but basically, there's a site called Wish that they sell some weird shit, but you'll get adverts
my
for
God.
stuff occasionally. And I just saw a picture of one of the adverts that someone got. That's like, they're advertising like a remote wireless like butt vibrator thing.
Oh, I seen that.
Let's
And then right beside it, it's like the T virus.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I just look at it for the meme. It's great.
Isn't the T-Virus from Resident Evil?
No shit, Sherlock Holmes.
Wow, that is some toxic stuff right there.
You're not wrong. Seto, I have the toxic roll. What do you expect from?
Oh no, someone fucked up this world.
Mm.
Here we go again. I'll do the long way. Just for this round, I have to find a world that isn't fucked. Yay! People fuck things up, ruin things for others. Yay!
Oh, that's me in general.
New chair. No homo, but it is very comfortable. Oh dear.
Northern House. I need to remember Northern. Oh, this one's messed up. Well, actually, I'm gonna quickly get the thieving. What's it called? And there we go. 50 million fletching XP, 200 more league points. I'm at 24,420. Honestly, I should just leave it there, 420. Anyways, I need to find a world, I guess. I still grind out the last bit of thieving. Might as well. Okay, this one is not lured, but this one is actually an easy lure. I don't have to worry about that. This is the one that's important. I got right there. I actually don't need a fletch anymore. I guess I just do for the last bit. I guess it's also to have slightly higher ranks than someone that just ended at 50 mil. Southwestern. This one right here, I think. And just like that, 100k more XP. I don't think there's anything else I could do, because I think fletching was the last thing that you could do while running. Because I don't think I have Alks, and I don't think that matters. Oh, this guy has a twisted bow. I think that was a twisted bow. Oh no, Raji, this guy had a 3rd H bow. Yeah, this guy does his pass
Did
me.
he drop it?
No, he has in his inventory or his hand. But yeah, that was definitely a 3rd H bow. Because I'm like, that's not a twisted bow. That's a 3rd H bow. Oh, this feels so weird to not actually fletch anymore. Okay, well, I don't think there's any other skills I could train while running. Any ideas?
Any skills that you can try?
Yeah, while running. Yeah, there is none.
Fletch or Alk maybe.
I already finished the fletching.
Crafting. I don't know.
Nope, I'm gonna get caught. Oh snap! Yep, there we go. I hate when that one comes around the corner. I don't see him. Northwest. God damn it. Yeah, killing 50 Hydras is not going to be a fast thing, so I'm not going to bother with the Slayer task to finish that. 100 Lissaman Shamans also going to take a while, so I'm not going to bother with that. I think that's it. Literally, I guess I'll just do this for the rest of the night, or until the Twisted League's over. Because it's at least the only thing that's fast I could potentially get some more points from. Because everything else is going to take way more than 2 hours to do. I think it's sort of doable. Wait, what the hell is this? 96? I mean, I would like to do the maze, but it's actually not beneficial whatsoever to do it right now, because it's the end game. I always did the maze because it was always, like, good loot. It actually gave you stuff that was useful. Early game, it was amazing. It gave me, like, Iron Arrow. I'm like, yes! Are you still in Overwatch right now?
Nah. I'm gonna go bed now.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, because initially I was going to do the raid stuff, and I'm like, nah, it's probably not worth the time. I'll probably just learn on my main account. Probably with you guys, you, Nate, etc. I'll maybe a pleb, though, because I don't have the max melee stats anymore, and the pokey weapon. So, kind of fun I actually got this. Oh, someone already alerted for me. Never mind. Okay, perfect. I was gonna lure that one, but I was like, oh, someone did it for me. Oh no, am I gonna get caught? Ah, yes, I escaped. Thank goodness that these guards have, like, poor vision. Northwest House. Squeak. So we have about... Actually, Roger, do you know if the 30 minutes countdown happens 30 minutes before? Or is it going to be like the timer and then it hits 30 minutes?
I'd imagine it would just they'd do the 30-minute countdown and then it would just end whenever the game shuts down.
Okay. If that's
which
the case,
they said
then...
was going to be 9 AM, which is in an hour, 15 minutes.
And assuming that the countdown starts at 30 minutes, that'll be like 40-ish minutes from now. And then at that point, I'll start heading over to the Corinne Castle when everyone else is going to be hopping to World 400. Because I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be over there. This guy's like, two nice go, idiot. Nice twos, idiot. Because right now it's projected I'm getting 3 mil thieving XP an hour, so it's a very slim chance I could get actually a 99 before it ends. So I do have things here I want to do. So show collection log, show all tasks done, show days played, sell Pyromancer Alpha. I need to do all of that. Spend points on Tide Farm. I need also... Actually, I already did that. What I also want to test out about Tide Farm is if I deactivate the weed thingy, can I re-inactivate it, or is it like I have to buy a new one? Oh, what the hell? Someone fucked up this world. I didn't realize that. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll try right now. Screw it. We'll never finish thieving now at this rate. So do the first thing on the list, and that is check Tide Farm to see if said thingy will count. So with rewards, let's see if I click that, deactivate, activate. Okay, so if as long as you buy it. Should be fine. Water cans are recharged. That's a weird thing to do then. Buy seed box. I buy. Well, here, let me see if I actually, if I could buy a second boot. I have enough points, and let's try this because I don't think I'm going to go back to Tide Farm. Oh, you can buy an extra pair of boots. Okay, well that's good to know. So don't misclick when trying to buy a full set. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is go to Wintertodt. And I'm going to trade in all my items for rolls for said pets. So hopefully I get a pet. In fact, just in case I can't get it with this guy out, I'm going to just bank everything. Raji.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just trade in all my Pyromancer stuff right now. I have 3 torches, 3 gloves, and then 2 of each, except for the helmet. So hopefully this gives me something. Yep, GL indeed. Okay, roll for the Phoenix. Here we go. I'll talk to Insignia.
Do you get a crit every time you roll?
We'll find out. Trade in Pyromax gloves, torches, trade in the set, more, trade in hood, change my mind. Okay, so I'll do this one. Change Pyromancer set. Trade in the full Pyromancer set for a crate.
Watch a movie on Amazon Prime. I'll see y'all.
Okay, bye. Okay, trade in torches, trade in all, 3, and then let's see, trade in gloves, trade in them all. Oh, I guess I have to do one individual. Wait, can I just use items on person? Oh yes, yes I can. There you go. There, all of them has been consumed, and I don't think this does anything. And I don't think what's it called? The Tome of Fire works. Let's try that. Wait. You wish to exchange your empty Tome of Fire? I can give you 100 burnt pages or an empty supply crate for each one. Wait, where do I put the pages inside first? I think, wait, you want to remove, oh, I have to remove the pages first. Okay, remove pages. Okay, so let's try this again. Apparently you can actually give them the Tome of Fire, which is so weird. No one in their right mind would ever do this, but since the league's about to end, I might as well. And I'll do that at the very end. Maybe I'll get the Phoenix from this. Here we go, open these crates. Ooh, wait, that had a lot of stuff. Oh, that was the set, that's why. Oof, nothing. Okay, so let's try this. Empty supply crate. Oof. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. You exchange a tome of fire empty for an empty supply crate. Well, let's see here.
So, do you exchange one cage for one supply crate, or what?
Yeah, no, it's one tome for one supply crate. So literally, I
Oh,
traded my tome of fire for one emerald. Is that
Sounds like a bad deal.
That's a horrible deal, but since the league's ending, I might also have tried, you know, maybe I've gotten that Phoenix pet. But yeah, that was it. So, once it gets closer to, well, actually, we'll see in 6 minutes if it does the countdown. Oh no, it's in 30 minutes. My bad. I don't think there's any major task I need to do. Here, I'm just gonna scroll down my task real fast. How can you find out how many tasks you have done?
Slayer task.
Yeah, Slayer task.
I'm not sure you can without like having like a streak.
That seems very flawed. Yeah, the only thing I could do here is try to finish the Hydra task. I guess I could try that. That's 100 points.
Can't believe you got a lance though. What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm
well,
so dry at Hydra. It's unbelievable.
and
I'm literally like, honestly, I've killed like almost like 2k of them and not had one.
And then Nate's even drier because he's an Iron Man. He has never seen 1,800 kills.
Oh. Sucks.
Okay, well, we'll try this. Let's see how fast this Pokey weapon works. Yeah.
Have we not tried it yet?
No, I have. On the baby Hydras. Because I'm going to see if I can finish this task
right.
fast. Because it's 50 more kills than you do. And, actually, there's really no point of me keeping the items. Oh, something tells me this is one of the ones that someone tagged while going to the boss, so I'm probably gonna get the drop from this. Oh yeah, I forgot these things poison. Also, why the hell am I not hitting anything? These things are dragons, right? I want a refund on this Pokey weapon.
You didn't pay anything for it.
Still want a refund. I'm not hitting shit.
What, on the big boy Hydra?
No, on the baby Hydras.
Go and try it on the big boy one.
I did try on the big one, but he takes way too long to kill. I need to kill these things fast. I need 50 of these.
There you go, now you're hitting it.
Well, I'm hitting more zeros than I'm actually hitting it. I did pawn up, right? Yeah, I did. What the fuck?
In fairness, it's probably because you've got like not a defender and whatever rune helm that is.
Okay.
If you had like a reasonably decent defender on and a Slayer helm, you'd be fucking tearing them to shreds.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me go back to the mountain and bring anti-poisons this time. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna eat the sharks along the way. Because, league ends soon.
You could finish your Hydra task on the baby Hydras easy.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Because, the free 100 points. I'm not gonna go back to the boss because that's gonna take way too long. And also I kind of want to leave my KC at 100. It looks cleaner. Also, if you look at the Banker Fest, and I have more antidotes than I do super anti-poisons. But I'm looking here. I don't think there was anything else I could do to increase my accuracy, because I don't have piety. I don't have like a warrior's helmet. I don't have like, you know, that stuff. Defender. I just have to make do with what I got. Kind of crazy how much I still like splash with a pokey weapon.
How many points is a Slayer helmet going to be to buy, you know?
To buy? You mean like after you get the attachment from the Twisted League? I would imagine it's like 300, like how the other ones are.
They say how many points the attachment will be to buy. Just twisted points.
Well, it's 6,000 to buy the attachment. That's why Lotao is going for the 6,000 points. Which he said he got, and he's offline, so I'm assuming he's, you know, he's going to bed and he doesn't have to worry about the points anymore.
Is it hydration time?
No, it's Hydra time.
No, hydration.
No,
You know,
Hydra
as in
time.
H2O? No. It's water time.
I feel like
My
these...
girlfriend played Twisted League for a bit, but I don't know how many points she's got. I don't think it's 6,000 though.
Yeah, that guy that had like 42,000 points or some crap like that. 42 days of 62 days. Like, what the fuck? Like an unhealthy amount of time playing that.
Sick of seeing shit about Raid Shadow Legends, honestly. Surely at this point they're hurting their own like the reputation of it.
Yeah, it became
Because
it's
just
becoming like
everywhere.
it's like a huge meme now. It's almost as bad as the Coke Gaming ad. Coke Gaming, what? Oh my god, Coke Gaming 10,000 bits.
Oh, it's so bad. Like every video I watch and I get an advert, like any sort of game video whatsoever, it's like Raid Shadow Legends, and it's like, come on, man, please no.
After we heard it many times before, you're not the first one to do the promotion. Like
What's
I want,
Raid Shadow Legend?
I don't know. I heard it's a MMO
Have you
RPG.
been on a different planet or something?
See,
it's
maybe the reason why these YouTubers are doing it, maybe they're paying like massive CPMs, and like even though everyone has done it, they're like, hey, it's 100 CPM, $100 CPM, I'll take it.
I don't know, man. Like, they've got to be paying people something because everywhere is advertising it. Literally everywhere. I might see if I can get a deal from them.
Do it.
Had it. Raji makes his first bot killing guide in like 3, 5, I don't know, 7 years. It's like,
Particular party.
yeah, it's like, guys, there's a bot in my Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah. Can you imagine how tilted people would be?
First video from Raji, it's freaking bots and Raid Shadow Legends.
New bot killing guide. But like the thumbnail's something like just arbitrary, like just like a picture of a bot like from Botany Bay or whatever, like getting clawed by the hand or whatever.
Yeah.
So you can't like, so it's not technically wrong. It's just like,
No, Raji shows like a picture of Raids with like a shadow of Ohm's hand, and then it's like it shows like a silhouette of a Twistabo. It's like it's Raid Shadow Legends.
yeah. If they approach me offering me money, I'd do it 100%. Just because like they'd get literally nothing from it. They get like 5 people like, hi. We have screwed ourselves on this guy. We paid him $10,000 for 100 views.
And 300 it's like 100 views and 300 dislikes. How did that happen? We don't know. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna bring.
You're gonna try to raid Shadow Legend?
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You don't have to
Alright,
call
well,
it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go bed anyway.
Okay,
Good
well,
luck in your last hour.
last hour, the dawn of the final day. Gotta do the countdown. But yeah, I'll talk to you later, Raji.
Final countdown.
We'll do real raids sometime.
Yeah, I'm free on the weekends.
Well,
I'm free on weeknights as well, but
yeah.
it
Well,
depends if I'm
there's
tired
no rush right now. It's just you know, we'll do this and then soon TM.
Alright, okay, cool.
Okay, good night. Bye bye.
GN.
Oh no.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm actually gonna pot up every single time my stats go down, so I could keep maximum attack bonuses. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish this task. Even with the lance, this thing feels pretty slow.
Come on, Sorcerer, you have to.
I'm trying. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. Like, I'm really tempted to pick up the loot, but it's useless.
I mean, you could pick it up, like, just for like an hour.
Damn it. I'm dying from throat again. like this is not as fast as I was hoping. I may have to go back to range.
Poking it with the sticks unhealthy.
Yeah, I mean, you figure like the $90 million, not million dollars, the 90 mil GP sphere would do a lot more work than freaking crossbow.
Guess not.
I mean, it hits like a truck, but like it's so inaccurate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to range. I'll probably use high DPS bolts.
Just throw stones at it.
Yeah, because initially this thing has 130 stab resistance, and I think it's only beneficial to use the spear if you're like on task with the Slayer helmet with defenders, so you're like almost all the time accurate. Unfortunately, it can't really do that with this mode because you know, I don't have set items. So I act fast here. We'll use rune bolts, maybe some diamond, ruby stuff like this. Let's just bring all of them, screw it. Ah, once again I forgot about the poison. God damn it. This guy's doing the last minute Hydra task. He's killing the boss. Yeah, I'm hitting way more often with range than I did with melee. See, melee, like I said, hits like a truck, but the thing is, like, it's so inaccurate because I don't have all the perks and things to make it more accurate. Ooh, I got an idea.
Hmm.
I have all those dragon bolts in my bank. Should probably use them right now. Oh my god, I banked this. Wait. Oh, I don't think Brimstone Keys is the task. I had to run back up manually, screw it. Damn it. Okay, around 15 more minutes left. Assuming the countdown starts in that 15 minutes. Ooh, first hit of 50. Oh yeah, these things are gonna tear through them. Yeah, good thing I switched to bolts. Oh, look at this power. What type of bullshit PJ mechanic was that? Whoo, I hit a 60. Yeah, Apple, this is definitely the way to go. Oh yeah, I'm shredding. Yes. More power. The absolute power. I like how you keep on getting scroll boxes for clues.
Squirrel boxes.
Ooh, I finished off with a 41.
There's so many squares on the floor.
That's RuneScape for you.
I know, but like, isn't that supposed to be Minecraft? Not RuneScape?
Now, these are squares, Minecraft's are cubes.
Okay. One's 2D, the other's 3D.
Yep, that is the definition of those items.
So when's the water break?
After league's over.
Hmm.
No point in wasting time now. We're on the final stretch.
I mean, you can spare like a few minutes for water.
No, because the league ends in 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Yeah, in about 10 minutes we're going to see the countdown start. And I have a little something special for that. Hui hui hui. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to make it. It says 30 more kills. I mean, I could do it and basically go through the event that people are going to be doing at the center. I sort of want to see that more than just finish like 100 points. Oh snap. There's already 500 people on World 400, so people are starting to head over there now.
Why 400, like, specifically?
Because that's the main world. Normally, when it comes to RuneScape, they always choose the one that's like the first on the list. And in this case, it's World 400. So no, I'm going to start heading over there now, because I don't know if this is an accurate number, and I'm not sure if everyone's going to start joining. Like, people that quit the league, like, weeks ago. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this, so let's just head over to the thing and get ready. Okay, it was fun while it lasted, but I'm not going to be able to finish this Hydra task. It's
Until
gonna
the next Twisted League, I guess.
there is no next Twisted League.
Really? So like one in a lifetime then?
Yep.
Ooh.
So people are finishing their last bit of stuff. So let's guess gear up on my most valuable items. Basically, this is the part where everyone comes to flex. So let's get the Tango Groot, because this is,
I guess.
yep, Fashionscape at its finest. In fact, let me hop worlds now. And let me check my high scores. Ooh, I'm ranked 175, so I got my goal of getting past 200, so that's good.
Unless like there's 25 more people who somehow get more points than you. Like, was that balance?
I mean, yeah, that is possible, but let's be honest. It's still pretty good. So let's gather some stuff that's very flex-worthy. So in terms of weapons, definitely the lance. That's the most valuable thing. In fact, that's like the most valuable thing in the entire league besides the twisted bow. 96 mil right there. Oh yeah. Okay, so the next thing is a Robin Hood and Ranger Boots, because Ranger Boots are pretty rare. So there's do that. Let's see what other stuff was rare. Oh yeah, of course, wear your only cape that you could get in game. And now let's look through the Fashionscape. Anything here that's like super... oh, actually, that samurai thing that I got earlier probably is worth something. Oh, actually, I got the... oh, wait, it was a mummy. Never mind. I thought it was a samurai. Okay, in terms of necklaces, I guess the Power T will probably be my closest thing to best fashion. Oh, yeah, let me get the collection log out already. And I don't see anything here that's worth that's worth it. That looks very herp derpy. I guess I could wear a combat bracelet. The music just ended. And it's about to play the final song.
The final song.
I think this is a good time to put it on. Yeah, there we go. We have about 30 minutes left. The countdown's about to start right now. I would wear the Tenge, but it's gonna take over my lance, so let's not do that. Oh, actually, I could wear the fish sack. There you go. Look, instead of wearing the what's it called, I could wear the fish sack. Look at that, fishies. I look so retarded. Oh, there we go. We got the countdown. 30 minutes.
There's gonna be someone who's gonna die like literally the last minute. Pretty sure.
It isn't someone that's about to die. It's everyone's about to die. Yeah, I don't see any good tops that I got from anything. Because I got, you know, just... Oh, actually, the dust... No, actually, that still looks stupid. I mean, it's rare and all. But it doesn't look that great. But yeah, the music that's playing right now is the dawn of the final day of Majora's Mask. It's very fitting for this. I'll wear both my pets in my inventory. Anyways, so let's, you know, in terms of outfit, I don't know what I'm gonna wear. I'm just gonna wear this. This will look. Oh no, I got an idea. Let's just why make it complicated and try to be fancy when I could just do the Seto look? There we go. I'm back to my old outfit.
Oh my god.
Yes, the Seto outfit. Maybe no. Yeah, that's a yes. What are you talking about? No.
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 So
Apple.
cliche. Gotta change it up a bit.
It is changed up a little bit. It's Seto, but with the pokey weapon. Okay, so I don't see any shields or anything I could have on the offhand. Oh, I could have had the Tone of Fire, but I did cash that in. Oh, whatever. So anyways, this is the grand finale of the Twisted League. Ooh, it feels so weird to say that. Well, let me get, I guess, my most valuable stuff. I got, no, I don't think I got that many valuables. I guess I'll hang on to the whip. Put that in my inventory. Bring the wealth on. There we go. We're all settled out. We're gonna head over to the Great Korean Castle soon and see what people are doing there. But here we go. Here's the grand finale of stuff. In terms of stuff I've accomplished, let's go through the log real fast. So, Alchemical Hydra, I've killed 100 of those, and I got dragon knives as well as the claw. Of course, it turns into the lance in the Twisted League. So, of course, you know, Barrows. Let's see, what's the next boss on the list here? The next boss on the list is Hespori. So I have killed a whopping 69 Hespori and actually got every single one of the items. Yeah, I've obtained the Bottomless Bucket, which is good because I got that early game. I got that on my 3rd Hespori kill, which is incredible. And of course, the seeds, this is being the most valuable one that speeds up the growth of this stuff. Ironically, also increases its own self. So the next boss on the list, Sorachnus. I have only got, I guess, spider eggs from that. I guess that's considered a unique drop. Nothing fancy with that. Skotizo. I obtained, of course, the pet, as well as 46 ancient shards. Everything else here is optional, rare stuff, whatever. And I think that's all the rare, actually, Wintertodt. That's the one. So, wow. Oh, and I did turn all my stuff in for Wintertodt. The only thing I didn't get, of course, was the pet, and I didn't get a dragon hatchet. 346 kills. So, Chambers of Xeric, is that one? Oh, it's under Raids. Raids is its own tab. Okay, so Chamber of Xeric, apparently getting that thing to teleport with the necklace didn't count, but I only got 1 KC, so I wasn't expecting too much, but I did get lucky with that. Okay, so anyways, clues, of course, you can do beginners. For easies, I did 136, and in terms of uniques, how many Bob shirts I got? I actually got only 1 Bob shirt, and that was my first easy clue. That's actually kind of funny because you need that for the elite, and there's so many people that didn't get the Bob shirts for their elites. So ripperonis. It's an item needed. The robe bottom, the mystic robe bottom, is the other one that's hard to get. So anyways, I did get the power amulet, which I'm wearing right now. Mediums, I only stopped at 100, but I did get ranger boots, so that is something. And nothing else that's fancy. I got a black unicorn mask and a penguin mask. I guess that's something. 2 enemy trims, but everything else here is kind of meh. Hard clues, I didn't get anything valuable except for, I guess, 2 Robin hats, a lot of rune and alkables, no D square shields or D bless shields, Yeah, nothing too fancy with hards. But of course, I mainly did hards for alkables. Elites, I did 25 just for the points. I could have done more, but I got lazy, and I had other things I wanted to do. So I just went for the bare minimum. I guess I could show these for fast. I got a pirate hat and a deer stalker hat. So quickly look for those, that, and then the pirate hat, I believe it's maybe on the last tab. Oh, I think I put it in my house. Oh yeah, I put it in my house for some reason. So I guess we'll withdraw that and let's head over. Oh, actually, I'll do that after I do this. Okay, so Masters, I did 25, same thing as before, but I did get 2 unique items that are actually pretty good. If this was the live game, that's worth like 6 mil, which would be a nice Torture Amulet Ornament Kit. Dragon Defender Ornament Kit, that's like a mil. I did actually complete... Actually, no, I didn't. I got the Mummy top, that's right here, and the Samurai Greaves, so I guess that's something. A lot of the Master Clue cosmetics look very gimmicky, though. I don't like a lot of them. The ale, though, this is actually pretty good. I like this. It makes you walk drunk.
Jesus Christ, there's so many things on the floor.
Wait, you're in the world? Oh, you are. Oh, snap. Okay.
There's so many, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna see this chaos in a bit. So this looks like a baseball hat. And then, of course, the last thing on my list is shared. I have a finish. Oh no, I didn't get all the pages. I'm missing a Samurai page 2, page 3, and page Armadillo. And in terms of mini games, Barbarian Assault, no. Fishing trawler. Like a fishing trawler shared with what's it called? The fish flinger thingy. So, anyways, I got the full angler outfit. In terms of Tide Farm, I did this last minute, and I got the outfit. I got 100 mil farming. I didn't get the seed box. I didn't need to go back to get the rest of it. In terms of others, oh, there we go, aerial fishing. So there we go. I literally finished everything on aerial fishing for points. Pearl fishing did not count as a point, so I did not bother buying that. So I did get the sack, which I am wearing right now. All pets, I have obtained only 2 pets, and that is Tangleroot and Katizo. Also, thank you, Michael, for the 15 months. Welcome.
Hypers.
And welcome to the end of the world. Literally, this is the end of Twisted League. The ominous music in the background. The moon's about to fall down. We're about to be crashed down, and the world's about to be deleted. All of this hard work and all these items are going to be gone. Except for the pets. The pets live. The pets actually carry over to the next league. No Dustin Final Chance.
See, Shanty too. The first thing I see.
But yeah, thank you. That. Okay, so going back to the list of items. So I think that's all I have here. I don't think there's anything else that I got from here, because all this stuff is from the mainland and I can't have access to the mainland. Oh, random events. I think I did all of them except for the zombie one. I could have done the rest of the zombie, but it doesn't really matter. You know what? I might as well store the stuff in my house. Maybe there's a glitch and maybe I'll keep it next time around. So let's do that real fast. Let's get the mime outfit. I just said I didn't have the zombie one, so I don't need to withdraw that. I think that's all I could take, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna store everything else in my house. So let's go to my house real fast. See, if it had some visual effects, I could probably make the game shake and start turning redder and redder to illustrate that the world's about to end. So yeah, I don't think I used this for much of anything. I think I stored something in here once, and that was it. Hard. I think it was just a Cavalier. Yeah, red Cavalier. Cyclops head. Yeah, there was really no point in me hanging on to any of that stuff. Master. It was the lead I was looking for. Never mind. Yeah, I'll get the samurai hat or the pirate hat out of the thing. And then for the cosmetic stuff here, I'll put this in here.
Oh, you're rank 4.
I'm right. Wait, what?
No, this person is rank 4. Like,
oh, I thought you were going to say about me. I'm like, no, I'm not. So, I could store the shade robe. I guess that's something I could quickly do. Yeah, let's just quickly store the shade robe. Might as well. You'll never know. Something may cheese and I may get a free shade robe next time if Twisted League comes around. You'll never know. Doo-doo. Oh wait, I only got the Shade Road top because I had the Monk Road bottom. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, scratch that. Okay, anyways. The last thing I want to show on the list, let's see here. Oh, yeah, my task. Okay, so I have finished 24,420 tasks. So out of all these are the ones I have left. I could have finished the Lizard Man one, that would have been 10 points. These are, of course, practical ones I could have gone on my way to do. So basically, I could have had an extra 60, because that's a seed box. I could have done that. An extra 50, so that's 110 for shamans. I could have just stopped at 100, which I was initially going to do. I don't know how many tasks I've done, so I don't know how close I was to 100 tasks. The last two on the list was Brutal Black, Red Dragons. I didn't get a chance to finish my Hydra. I mean, I could have continued right now, but that is time I want to spend showing off the items and just soaking it all in. Anyways, nothing else here. There's a lot of Hydra kills I would have never have done anyways. Going back to the top, I didn't get a chance to get any of these items right here. I didn't get a chance to get 5 Mimic kills because that's RNG. Sarachnis kills, I stopped at I think 100 because I think it scaled to like 250, then 500. I was like, nah, no thanks. Completed a Hydra test. I didn't get a chance to finish that. I had like 20 or 30 left. And then after that, we are on the Elite task. I think this is Elite or Master. This is hard. No, this is Elite. Didn't get a chance to do the rest of the 99s. I was close to thieving today, but I was like, oh, I won't be able to make it in time. The artifacts, I stopped at 100 something. The raids, I didn't do much of that. Yeah, and then all this, I could have done maybe 50 elites. That could have been one more task I could have done. And I think afterwards, everything else here is a little too difficult. But then again, I'm far in the Dragon Cup, so I don't have to worry about any of this. And then, yeah, all this is just 200, 150 mil respectively for each of the skills. I only did a few of them. Then Chamber of Xerix, didn't do any of that. Didn't get any of the stuff from Chambers, and didn't do any of the speed runs. So yeah, looking at this, and I didn't get a chance to max. So in terms of ones I have completed, let's go down the list here. Let's quickly go down the list. So like I said, all easies have been done. So you know, the base stats of 20 of everything has been done. Look at the first one, which is the quest. I've done all the quests. House of Arsidius, which is also 100 points of the favors. I did the artifacts into the Bank of the Land's End, which is what we told Nate to go do to forget his bronze trophy. Unlock all catacombs entrances. That's easy. Fire, Temple of Fire. Do the Clan of Koran quest. 110 easy clues, contracts. Wow, I did over 500 by the way. For Second Tower, 1 grab a key. The House of Arsidius, which is 100 favor. Receive a task from Konar, and then of course the libraries are all like a few points. House of Lovakin, 1 medium clue. Visit the Moch Island. Sarachnis, tier 5 of Shazium. Friends of Shazium, and then some Slayer tasks. And of course every single one Slayer task because I didn't have the relic.
Foreskin back.
What was that?
Someone said I want my foreskin back.
Oh, funking. Well, I'm just scan through a lot because a lot of it's kind of repeats, just like do 40, 50s, etc.
It does mini kills.
Yeah, just play the game and then get points for playing the game for head.
Yeah, you have 15 minutes by the way if you want to play the game. So.
Yeah, it's like GG. Base 40, 50, despair, 20, 1 elite, enter the farming guild. Purchase the can, which I did last minute. Cast a crit and teleport. 1 hard, 10 hards. And then these are the alchemical hydras I just did like a few days ago. Pickpocket and massive farmer. 10 mediums. A few mediums. Serve stews at the mess hall, which is what I was trying to teach Lota how to do and stuff like that. The seeds from Tide Farmer, 1,000 total. Sarachnis kills. Skatizo, 1 kill. Black demons, blue demons, hellhounds, necreals, might. the Tales of the Righteous. I don't know why that's 50 though, because that's a quest. I don't know why that's worth more. Went to the Woodcutting Guild, the Xerix Talisman, and of course now we go to the 100 points one, 80 of every single skill, base 60, 70s. Obtain adamant ore from Blast Mine. Do the Chamber of the Xeric, just one of them, which is of course an elite task. Farming mid-tier farming outfit. I just unlocked that today, ironically. Magic log Forsaken Tower. Some other stuff. Turning books. Serve pizza at the mess hall. 100 mediums. 100 of those weird series. Cast the Resurrect Crop spell, which is what Lotel was struggling with. Earn a full pyroactive guard. Abyssal Demon task. Stray task. Points, and then Kevo's elite heart diary. Now the elite one is getting 99s, which I got most of them, and then 25 mil of certain stats, like right there. Base 80, 90s, attain a rune or at Blast Mine. Check a health of a redwood tree. Equip a dragon hunter lance. I love that one because that was unintentional. I got the rare item. 100 hards, the elite tier of the farming guild. Equipped a fish sack, which is this thing right here, which is 1,000 points, by the way. It takes forever. Steal a gem stall, or gem from a gem stall. More seeds. 10 master clues, 25, which is I did earlier today. Then total of 2,000, and then the elite Kevo's diary, and of course the master tier, which is 500 points, the grand finale of them all. And in terms of all of them, I finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I finished 9 of these. Just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the lines I did was 50 million farming, which I also did 100 mil farming. 50 mil fire making, which I also did 100 mil fire making, as well as 200 mil fire making, and then 50 mil fletching, which is just by itself. And of course the 3 miscellaneous things that gave me 500 points was obtain a golden tench, which is somehow not in my inventory. There it is, the golden tench is right here.
Yup.
Thank you, Dire Wolf, for the tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Hyperthin chat. Anyway, so this is right here is the golden tench. It looks pretty nice. Also, what you can do with it is right click, whack. Someone's dropping their stuff in front of me. Look, all the clue items. Holy crap. It goes up and up and up and up. I can't even see anymore.
No, wait till you get to like the main place.
Oh yeah, but this is one guy dropping his items.
So much.
I wonder if this is a friend. Here, let me see here. Right click. I see a friend in this pile of people. Nope, I do not see a friend. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so you can whack people with this golden tench. It's pretty nice. It's like a rubber chicken. Anyways, so yeah, that is my collection log of my task. Others. Miscellaneous. Oh, wrong one. Task. So, yep, that is all my points. And I did obtain a boss pet, which is Katizo, and I obtained my skilling pet, which is the Tango Root. Right, that guy's on my Tango Root. There it is, farming pet. So, time to go to the place, and let's see chaos reign from above.
I can't even read it.
Here we go. Here we go. And let's see how many people are in this world. We have almost 800 people in this world. Holy. I can't see anything. Mod Husky, we have a date. Checking the time. Holy crap, yeah. I see. Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I don't know how our little Gotzer is on the ground. Oh my god, this is insane.
Let's see if I can find the sorcerer in this gone awful mess.
Ranger boots, 35 mil. Okay, I need to look for things that look pink on the ground. Oh, there we go. Sharks. Someone has 100 mil worth of sharks. 10k sharks right there. He has 1.1 mil of sharks, or 1.1 bill of sharks. I think that's how the math works, right? 10 minutes left. Oh, Nelly.
Oh, there he is. Found you.
I can't even see what this is. Oh god.
It's so bad.
Oh no, everyone's in purple. Why is everyone purple? What is this? Is this someone's alt account?
Oh,
I think
is it like the 5 people in?
yeah, like
Yeah.
these Oompa Loompas. These are all someone's alts, I guess.
Yeah.
All these. Wait, let me examine one of these.
Yeah, it is. They're all the same people.
Oh, they all have 6,000 points. Holy shit. So this guy literally
I'm gonna
alted.
follow them.
Yeah, this guy literally alted all these accounts to get 6,000 points to get more of the Slayer helmets. Like literally, I'm checking the stats of all of them. They all have 6,000.
Oh, I wonder how long that must have taken.
And before he botted. Okay, so let's look for any pink items on the ground. Wait. Let me check, maybe I could disable it. I'm gonna check ground items.
I dropped my cakes.
How are these items staying on the ground for so long? Tweak. Holy, I'm gonna just zoom out real fast, take a screenshot of how this looks. Jesus Christ.
Oh my. That's beautiful.
Okay, there's something. Brimstone ring. How much is this thing? 10 mil. This is the two of them. 10 mils. Bottomless buckets. I'll also drop their bottomless bucket on the ground. Looks like the Matrix. Left shield halves. Abyssal whip 16 mil. Oh, 6 of them. I was like, wait a minute. Holy. That is a big flex right there. That's the Dragon Hunter Lance and the Abyssal whips. Holy, Fremennik hits. Whoa, that is some crazy stuff to see on the ground. Look at all the dragon stuff. Oh my god, this is crazy. Holy. And this guy's pickpocketing at the very last minute. Oh yeah, right. I didn't check the time. That's right. This is one other thing I forgot to do. So I have been on this game mode for 25 days, 18 hours, 5 minutes since the game started 63 days ago. So I guess someone could do the math on how many days that is. Or how many hours a day I did. Because there are some people that clocked in crazy numbers. I was nowhere near that crazy. Also, I would say my efficiency per hour wasn't the greatest because I was AFKing things like either playing Overwatch or whatever. Oh my god, these guys are running. So let me do the last bit of running before I run out of my stamina. Oh my god, Apple, look, this is fun.
Can I even find you again?
Yeah, I'm right here. That's I mean, you look at the stream, you numpty. Oh.
It's like so many people though. Oh, okay.
Holy. Maybe I can't.
That is
Wait.
yeah, why?
I want to change the skybox to red. No, I can't change it. You have about 5 or so minutes left. And, what? Do the other thing. It is taking, oh, the world just froze.
What do you mean?
It lagged big time. Gilded Scimitar. Oof. Look at this guy. Do I see any other pinks on the ground? Oh, snap. Here's some other stuff. Ranger boots. Holy. Who's this person? The Coffin. I have no idea who this guy is.
Everyone just stopped running.
It's like, I'm scared. Oh, this was so weird. I see Apple.
No, I'm running away.
You can't escape. Did you get at least 10 points?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Quickly, you run to the boat. Run to the boat. Okay, look at Stern Fast. Go to all the way down here. Go to the boat. Teleport it all the way down here. And then literally click the bank right there. Just open the bank. That's all you have to do. Just open the bank and that's 10 points.
Okay.
Code I1. Someone actually had the code I1 right there. Oh my god. Twisted Bud. There the big boy drops. There's the big boy drops. Holy. Dragon Warhammer. Oh, and it's going away. Okay, well, we're about to approach the end game now. Oh yeah, and I guess just to show my relics, I got Endless Endurance, Hardcore Harvester, Artisans, Treasure Seeker.
All the way at the boat.
And we ended off with the RuneScape theme.
Was 10 points.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's frogs. There's frogs. And just like that, it is over. There we go. Now what?
Well, I'm checking the high scores real fast. Oh, I lost 2 ranks. Hui, hui, hui. Okay, so the grand finale of all the stuff. So, I'm going to, of course, keep a screenshot of this eventually. So, rank 164 for total levels, and rank 177 for league points. I almost got a 1-to-1. I almost got exactly the same rank in terms of league points for both ranks. I did 100 Alchemical Hydras, 1 Raid, 69 Hespori, 2 Mimics, 100 Seracnus, 10 Skatizo, and 346 Winter Tods. 99 in everything except for 91 Prayer, 90 Crafting, 90 Mining, 90 Agility, 97 Slayer, 90 Rune Crafting. Did I say Thieving? I don't know. 96 Thieving. And I am rank 111 for Herblore. I am rank 130 for Farming. And those are the only 2 ranks I cared about. I could have gone more for Herblore, because I didn't have enough supplies to get to 50 mil, which is another threshold. So I was like, there's no point of grinding that out if I don't have enough supplies for it. So that was an adventure in itself. It was the most fun I had on RuneScape since Iron Man came out back, like 6 years ago. So it was fun. I enjoyed it. The account, of course, is gone. The only thing that will carry over are pets for the next league, which is probably going to be like next year. And then the points I get from completing the task will be transferred over to my main account to buy certain cosmetic or certain items in the live game. So, of course, this is the end of the Twisted League. I will, of course, try to do the other stuff on the main account, but I may take a break from RuneScape for a little bit. Just recuperate and do some other things. And besides that, we're going to end it off there. So thank you all for watching, and I'll talk to you guys later. See you, bye.